Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Hi, 50. First to the stream, I see. Sorry, I was quickly running a 1-minute ad. I think, like, the 1-minute ad's actually kind of nice because it means that there's, like, the pre-roll doesn't happen for, like, 20 minutes for people tuning in, and then also, I think it extends the time by which another ad will play, like, forcefully play. Let me actually check real quick. I think I can open that, actually. But hello, welcome. Bartending did not. Yeah, so another ad. Oh, it's gonna play another ad in like 3 minutes. Maybe I should just run a 30-second ad now, actually. Yeah, I'll just do that right now because we're not talking about too much right now. So here, one sec, guys. It's gonna force me to do one anyway in like 2 minutes. So. Oh, never mind. It won't let me do it because I already ran an ad. Well, that kind of sucks. I thought that was gonna like extend. Oh, because I have like an auto ad thing. I think going. Whatever. We'll snooze it. How about that? Ad won't play for another 7 minutes or so. I think that's fine. Oh man, hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome. I was doing some more audio mixing, so I hope the background music isn't too loud compared to my voice. I know that it might be a little bit loud, I think. But it's always hard to tell unless I actually listen to the stream. I try to watch back the VOD to like see what the sound sounds like, and I do like recording beforehand sometimes, but not in this case. So. Oh, but I hope you guys are all doing well. How's you guys' week going? You guys doing good? Anyone having a good week? A good week so far? I have been so unproductive. I have gotten nothing done this week, guys. All I did was like, I started playing on my Switch again for Animal Crossing, but like I have not touched the pizzeria map to like actually work on it, aside from just organizing vials. So like I've been like trying to get that like burst of motivation to really start working on it, but I haven't like had that happen yet. So I'm still kind of waiting for that to happen. So. You catch my drift? I think I should do a dev stream where I like sit down and just work on the pizzeria. I might do that. No, I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow because I'm not gonna stream at 8 p.m. tomorrow. So if I streamed tomorrow, it'd be like a earlier in the day, like maybe 4 p.m. stream. Because I have someone I'm gonna be watching later on Thursday tomorrow, like their stream, and I don't want to miss that. So, yeah. But I know that streaming it does help me get work done. Like I know that's a thing for me. Where if I stream it, I tend to get more done. So I could do that, but I don't know. Then again, I have been kind of bad about actually scheduling stuff because it's kind of hard to schedule things when unless it's like the day of, because it's like, oh, it's like a feelings based thing. But I really should get back into scheduling things. But scheduling like streams of work in progress stuff, like working on map stuff, is hard because usually I don't feel like doing that until the day of. So it's like spontaneous, which I know I kind of hate that sometimes with people as well. But it just depends. But anyway, tonight we are going to be bartending at the Farthest Cafe. I was looking at some of the suggestions people had been posting in the Discord, and some of them were pretty good. But to be honest, I was like, I went to a few of them. They were all pretty okay, but they all had like different reasons I didn't want to go there. So I said, fuck, we're just gonna go to somewhere we've already been before. So I just looked at like my list and I was like, oh yeah, Farthest Cafe, we haven't been there in a while. So I was like, sure, we'll pick up the Farthest Cafe. That sounds like a good idea. So if I can find where it is, here it is. And plus it's not a bad, it's a nice map, and it's also PC only, so it's kind of nice to avoid crazy people sometimes. Which, not saying all Quest users are crazy, just the kids do be kind of crazy. With the Minecraft movie happening and stuff, it's going kind of quirky, so. Now, we don't need age verification. We are good. And you guys can do all your stickers and stuff. That's fine. Alright, let me sit down and get comfy, because I like sitting down for these sessions. I have a treadmill, but like, I don't want to use my treadmill while I'm in VR, because first off, I'm worried that the wire is going to get caught in the treadmill. So I do worry about that. And then also just the fact that like... yeah, really just the wire, and then also not being able to see when I'm walking is kind of scary. Um, so yeah, I don't think I want to use my treadmill while in VR. I know there's like an add-on or something that someone made that like it lets you. It's like it connects your treadmill to your avatar via OSC, and it like lets you move and stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, look at us, guys. We're here. We made it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Perfect screenshot, too, actually. Let's get you guys over on the camera here. And come in. Hi, there you guys are. All right, let's turn this off. Didn't mean to click that button. There we go. Turning off the preview so it saves performance a little bit. Hi, everyone. We'll take a picture. So we're here. This is the cafe. So we're just gonna come on up here. So if you guys want to come on up here with me, we're gonna get all set up here. It's nice actually being back here. I actually really like this place quite a lot. So yeah, like the cafe building here and everything. It's honestly pretty good, all things considered. Where is Anchor? There we go. It's nice because it's just a train car, but I just go into like the back over here, like this is the actual bar right here, and I just stand here and I feel like a conductor, and it's nice. And then you got like a bit of an open space out here. Like it's very thematic. I like it. The performance isn't the best though. I wonder if that's like I think it's because there's a real-time light. You could like the shadows casting onto me. Like if I stand right here, you guys can see it on the stream, the shadow right there. But like otherwise, nah, it's still a pretty good map, honestly. Like it's got that nice feel, very simplistic, but like nice feel to it. You can even see like in the distance over there. If I get you guys looking over there for a second, you can see like in the distance there's lights over there, and it's also on that side too. So it's like we're in like a interesting place to say the least. So it's quite nice. It is quite nice indeed. I do like it. I like coming here sometimes. We don't come here very often, but I do like coming here sometimes. So, sorry, I'm making sure my settings are all set properly. Where are we going? There we go. Yeah, no, but it's a good place. I'm gonna be honest, guys. You know what? No, I say that every bartending says. I'm not gonna say it this time. But yeah, no, I'm very excited to bartend tonight and just chat with people because frankly, I have been kind of wanting to chill and chat with people. So, we will see how tonight goes. Now, I'm gonna make my way inside the bar and I'll bring you guys in here with me. Actually, you know, you come with me. How about that? Yeah. So let's make our way into the bar here. We're going into the bar now. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at the camera like right here. Look at this. Wowee. That's nice, isn't it? Nice little compartment. There's some like coffee mugs and stuff here too, which I might bring these actually up to the bar actually. We'll just kind of bring them right here. Everything floats because, you know, it's that kind of map that doesn't have like the physics and stuff with objects. So everything kind of floats, which is honestly fine. I actually was considering doing that with the Wanderer, but I kind of like people being able to throw stuff at each other. Kind of feels nice. But it does mean that you don't have to do like physics calculations and stuff, but it's fine. So we're actually going to be at the other end of the bar here. So I'll actually bring you guys over here real quick. We'll bring you guys right over to the bar here. So this is the bar. We'll get you guys like in the corner here. There you go. You think that's fine? Yeah, so this is the actual bar. Now you can't get into it from this side. You have to actually go outside and around. So here, you guys wait here. So I'm like outside the door here, I think, right about here. Yeah, there you go. So like there's like an invisible, not this side, but on this side of the door, there's like an opening in the wall here. It doesn't look like it's open, but it is actually open. So yeah, isn't this nice? And we'll do a dab here for this VRChat later. There we go. But yeah, no, this is honestly looking pretty good. I always like coming here because it just feels nice. And then the best part is like, I know this sounds weird, but like I feel protected in here because then I can like watch everybody go crazy outside, but I feel like I'm in like my own little protective cocoon, just watching the world around me. It's kind of why I like innkeeping so much, because I feel so protected behind the behind the bar and everything. And here it kind of feels like I'm like, you know, in a nice mood. But okay, what time is it? It's 8. Perfect timing, actually. Wow, we are right on time. All right, let's get the bar open and stuff. So we are now officially open. as the kids do say. We're gonna go ahead and get some stuff organized here real quick. I'm just gonna put this up here. There we go. Now, with my criteria for bars, like most of the time, I'm not really too picky, but I usually am picky. Well, okay, I'm picky, but not picky. Like, I have a very basic criteria for bars where it's like, it needs to have an actual bar like this, maybe some kind of pickup stuff, and then be decently performant. So this place basically kind of checks all 3 boxes. Decently performant, it could be kind of vague, but at the end of the day, this place does kind of check out, and it's honestly pretty okay. And also having a decent amount of space, because like there's some bars that I've been to, there's been some places that I've thought about going to, but like they are just way too small. Like they are microscopic worlds, like very, very, very small worlds, and those ones can always be kind of tricky, because when you get like 20 people in one of those instances with a small bar, like we're talking like a bar, like a world that's like the size of this like compartment, right? Like if I do this, you guys see like this this compartment would be the size of a world, right? Like imagine trying to bartend in a play with 20 people in a room like this. Like that's crazy. That's insane, right? So that's why when I try to find worlds, I always try to find ones that have a little bit of extra moving room and such. I mean, I know earmuffs are a thing, but I still like trying to find those kind of worlds. Like this world is perfect because it has like a whole outside area that you can kind of like spread out if you want to. And I know people like doing like funny bits with like avatars and like big avatars. So I like going to bars that have like space for that kind of stuff, because it can be fun. It really adds to the dynamic of it a bit. So very like over the years you kind of see this kind of stuff, so it's kind of nice. And then yeah, like I don't know. So that's why this place kind of fits up the criteria and stuff. I did check out some of the worlds on the suggestion list in the Discord. One of them was the Half-Life Alyx map, which I went to it. I would have probably gone there tonight, but the audio was like a little bit too loud. That might have been just me though. And then I also was like, well, do I want to go to a map that might have a spoiler in it for like Half-Life Alyx? I was like, maybe not. It's cool. It's a cool aesthetic, and I was worried it might spook people, because it was one of the parts of the game that are kind of scary. So I didn't want to spook people by going there. So I didn't do that one. And then there was another one I went to that was another Japanese one, and I was almost tempted to go there as well, but I was like on the fence about it. I don't know. It just a little bit of performance hindrance there, but otherwise like it was fine. And then I was like, fuck, I just kind of want to come to the Farthest Cafe. I was looking at my list and I was like, oh, Farthest Cafe, perfect. That's a decent world I can go to tonight. So I'm happy I did. Ugh. It is nice getting on and talking to people though. It's very nice. I've been so out of it these past few days. I mean, then again, when am I not out of it? But I've been trying to get back onto the pizzeria, like working on the pizzeria again, but it has been difficult. I've been like staring at a blank wall basically for like 2 days. Because I know what I need to do. It's just actually starting it is difficult, and like I need to get like a good foot in the door to like get the gears going in my head to start working on it. I know that sounds weird for some people, but for me it's like once I start working on something, I can kind of just go at it. Like I can kind of go at it, right? But with the with the pizzeria, like it's just getting back into the motions of working on a map again, because I took a break after finishing Shinri's, which I do want to go back and work on Shinri some more. Like I do want to add some decoration stuff, maybe for like Halloween or for Christmas, because I just want to for fun. And then also like I've been getting the motions of wanting to do the Wanderer as well, but I said I would do the pizzeria, so I'm gonna do the pizzeria. And the thing is, I've already gotten like so much done on the pizzeria already. Like when I worked on it last year, like really at this point, it's really just getting the outside buildings modeled, getting the chair and the tables and the bar modeled, like more fleshed out, getting all the assets that are going to be in the kitchen modeled, like the stoves and like those like metal, like the very metal stoves you see in like pizzeria kitchens, and then just texturing like the building itself and stuff. And like, yeah, like I got so much of it already modeled. It's just like a matter of getting a few extra things done and then just start texturing. And then I could probably get it into Unity pretty quickly too. Well, I don't want to put a foot in my mouth, but genuinely maybe I could. But it really does depend. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. It's not gonna take me like 3 months to finish it. I think it's probably gonna take maybe a month max. So if I actually started working on it and started really going hard at it, I could probably finish the pizzeria by the end of the month, maybe. No, I'd say maybe sometime mid-May, maybe. I'm trying to give myself a little bit of breathing room because, you know, sometimes like it takes a bit to actually work on a project. So give myself a little bit of breathing room because I know that, you know, project maps take a while to make. So they, you know, they take a while. And I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm like telling people that the map's going to come out soon and then it doesn't come out. Because like the worst thing you can do is like set a date and then you can't meet that date. So that's why like I try not to do a release date unless I know absolutely 100% guaranteed that I can meet that. So with the Wanderers environment update last year, like I had finished the update and then like I was like, okay, 2 weeks from now on this date we're gonna make it public, because I knew at that point I was already done and I could get it out. So like, yeah, with a pizzeria I might do the same thing where it's like, okay, it's done, here's 2 week, well, we might just either just get it out just to get it out, because I mean it's not really too crazy, it's like just get it out, or we'll set a date for when it goes out as well. Because with the pizzeria I kind of want to replicate what Metropolitania does, where they have like actual pizza and you could just put it into an oven and click a button and it doesn't cook it, but it gives you this feeling that you're cooking, and I kind of like that a lot. Because Metropolitania, for anyone wondering, is the VRChat world we've been using for pizza delivery streams, which we haven't done one in a long time, which lo and behold, I know, it's because I just haven't felt like doing them, and if I get my own pizzeria, I'll probably be more inclined to do pizza delivery streams. So that's why I'm trying to work on it now. But in Metropolitania, they had a kitchen that was like a pizzeria kitchen, and they had like pizza slices you could pick up and just, you know, pickups, whatever. And it had a bar too, which was nice. And then they in the kitchen in the back they had like ovens that you could just like click to open the door and then click to turn it on, quote unquote, and it would look like it's on, but it wouldn't actually do anything. It was just for show. But I kind of like that because it gives you that like feeling of RP in a way. So it's like, oh, I need a pizza right now, man. And then you go back in the back and make a pizza, quote unquote, make a pizza. That would be a cool system to put in the pizzeria map, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for that. Just getting the map actually like textured and looking good and stuff is my first priority. Because like I said, the pizzeria is my final map I'm gonna work on for my portfolio, and then after that, I was gonna actually like build my portfolio, like as in like build the actual link that I send to people for my portfolio, like a card.co link. And then with all the stuff I've made, you know, like the Wanderer, Delta Down, Ronin's Rest, and the Unnamed Pizzeria, then I could like show that and be like, here are my worlds. I made all of these from scratch. If you want to commission me, I am now open. And here are my prices. Like here, like DM me for details. Like here's my prices. You know, blah blah. Stuff like that, basically. So, yeah, pretty much. I don't expect there to be much demand for a custom VRChat world, but you know, you never know. So, you never know. You never know. Sorry, I'm taking my drink. At least that's my current plan. I will be honest though, I have really been tempted to get back into playing more games. Like I finished my Avowed playthrough and I was like, oh, I kind of want to get sucked into another game like that again, like another 60-hour game. And I have one that I could play, Ghostwire Tokyo. That's one I could play, but I kind of want to save that for when I take another break. So right now I've kind of been in between games. Like we did Ghost Runner 2 on stream Monday, and we are gonna do another stream of that next. We're hopefully gonna stream more Ghost Runner 2 here soon. Probably not tomorrow. Probably not this weekend, unless I decide to stream early Saturday before my friend streams. Actually, no, I don't think Sam's streaming on Saturday, so I could maybe do a Saturday stream of Ghost Runner 2. Actually, maybe we might do Saturday. Actually, we might stream more Ghost Runner 2 on Saturday, and then we'll do like we might even just go into Sunday and Monday as well, just to finish the game. Because I don't think my friend Sam's streaming Saturday, and I'll stream until like 11, because then I'll get on VRChat for Saturday nights like I usually do. So we might do Ghost Runner 2 on Saturday. I will be honest though, I really need to get into the habit of building a schedule, but the problem is like when you set a schedule at the start of the week, like things might change and it's like, oh, I want to maybe stream on this day instead. So it kind of sucks to go back and like edit the schedule. I kind of can't. So the schedule can be kind of confining, but at the same time, like, you know, as long as you have like set days, you always stream. Like you guys know Wednesday and Friday are my bartending and keeping days, and you know what time. Like Monday, I'm trying to make into a stream day because it kind of just works out. But yeah, like it's hard. it's difficult to build a schedule, especially because like if for the schedule you'd wanted to show like where we're bartending Wednesday, and half the time I don't even know where we're gonna bartend Wednesday. So like I might just put bartending in VRChat, and then that's just like what I do, right? And then otherwise, like unless I am getting back into trying to do more game streams or like development streams, like maybe I'll just have like a stream day where it's like I don't know what I'm gonna play, but we're gonna play something. And it could be a development stream or it could be a game stream. I don't know. Or we could be doing a co-op stream. Like the next Tuesday is another crew night with the others we're gonna play Repo. So next Tuesday we'll probably be streaming actually. So we'll probably do if we do stream Saturday, then I would love to also stream Sunday to finish Ghost Rana 2, because I'm pretty sure we can finish that game in a few streams. And then next Tuesday, I know for a fact, is crew night with the others, so I'll probably stream my POV for Repo. I should build a schedule on Saturday or something just to like get that out there. So yeah, and plus it forces me to keep to it, because like I'm the kind of person where it's like I don't want to say something and then not do it. I know some of you are going to be like, oh, you've had moments like that WildClaw where you've like said something, but then you just never did it. And it's like, I try not to do that. I try not to. Like, I know the environment update was a big meme for a while. And that's because like I started it and then I got busy and then I just stopped doing it. And then, yeah, so that's kind of why I try to avoid that now. So when I'm working on stuff, I try to commit to it. The only times that's kind of fallen apart for me is I was working on the Battle map, the Gavis Battle map, VRChat map. I still have the project files for that. I go pick that up at any time, go work on it again. In fact, that's probably gonna be another map I'm gonna work on here soon as well. The pizzeria is Gavis's map, because you know, with because like I want to make I would love to make maps for the Hollow Star Boys, and you know I've done one for Shinri. Shinri loved it, and I want to do one for Battle as well because I started one for Battle, and then I want to do one for Flayon as well. And Flayon, I want to model the R-Truss for Machina X Flayon for him, because that mech model is really cool, and I don't know if anyone's actually made a 3D model of it yet. So I kind of want to. Also, someone has just joined. Who's here? Oh, it's Jimmy. Well, I'm not going to be able to talk to chat anymore because someone's already here, so... I only feel confident, like, talking to myself when no one else is here, but now someone is, I got to talk to them, so... Well, if they actually show up, so... But yeah, no, I want to model Flayon's mech, the R-Truss, because it's cool. It's cool, but like... Oh, okay, they're here. Wait, alright. Oh, I can't even see them over there. Yeah, they're over there. You just can't see them because the light probes make them pitch black. And we'll just let them stand there, I guess. Oh. Who is that, I wonder? Come out of the shadows! Your shader does not work here. Who is that guy? Oh my, it's the party guy. All right, you can go back in the corner if you want to. I'm not gonna pull you out if you don't want to talk. So, I was just talking to chat. So here, we'll turn the camera back over here. You guys don't get camera shy. There you go. That's just Jimmy over there. I'm just chilling. So, I was just talking to the chat about the maps they wanted to work on with the Hollow Star stuff and whatnot. I was just talking about the Flayon's map that I wanted to do for him with the R-Truss, which the R-Truss is his mech. He's a mech pilot. So he has a mech called the R-Truss. And it's like, it's really cool looking. And like, there's a whole character sheet of it. So like, I could make a model of the R-Truss. Like, I could. And I've never made a mech model before. So it'd be a really interesting thing to do. But if I made a world for Flayon, I wanted to have it be like a hangar because he's a mech pilot. So I wanted to make a hangar. And then in the hangar is his mech. It's just there. And like that's what I wanted to do. But you know, that's the fucking, my god, I wish I could show you guys a picture of it on stream, but I'm not about to pull that all up right now. Actually, you know, I know I could actually. I'll just put. I could probably just find a picture real quick. I have it on my PC. I think I could just drag and drop stuff into my OBS to show you guys real quick. Oh no, it's feasible. It's feasible. It's just I'll show it on the stream. One sec. If I actually have a photo of it, I swear to God, I saved a photo out of my PC somewhere. And do I have a photo of it? I know I did. No, that's all just other stuff. No, I think I can actually just take a picture online and drag it into OBS if I remember correctly. I want to show you guys this because like you'll see what I mean when I show the picture. And then yeah, our trust. There you go. Yeah, here it is. I found it. I imagine someone's probably made a 3D model of this at some point. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, it's so massive though. Oh wait. Why is that not showing? Oh, did I break it? Oh, it was showing for a split second, then it removed it. Shoot. What is this? Why do I have a game capture enabled? That's weird, but okay. No, wait, open this in a different tab, and then we're gonna drag it into here. There you go. Why does that disappear? What the hell? Okay, I don't know why that's like disappearing. Let me try a different one maybe. God, I really want to show it on stream. It's like it shows it for a split second, then it puts it away. Maybe if I do like a smaller picture, maybe it's just not wanting to play nice. Maybe there you go. No, okay, it removed it again. God damn it! I don't know why it's doing that. That is weird. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna stress about it. Yada yada yada. It's you can look it up online. It's Machina X Fleon's mech. It's not hard to find. Sorry guys, I tried. For a split second I showed it for a moment there. It wasn't showing anymore. Yeah, it's very Armored Core looking. I've never made a mech before, so like I wanted to try for him because like his mech is part of his design. Yeah. But I wanted to because I thought it was cool. Although, to be honest, based on my insider knowledge of Holostar demand for VRChat maps, I might be making one for Haka, actually, Bonzoin Haka. Because he is, because when I made the map for Shinri, Haka, like, Shinri told me that, like, you know, Haka was like, oh, that's cool. And then Haka and Shinri follow me on Twitter now. So, like, I kind of want to, I think Haka might be interested in a VRChat map. So, like, I'd love to make one for them if they want to commission me. So, I mean, I could just make ones for free, but it's like the whole point is I wanted to take map commissions. So, like, if they want to commission me, by all means, I am absolutely open. Yeah, actually, I actually could just email the manager like I did before and let them know that, like, hey, if Haka is interested in the VRChat map, I'd be more than happy to make one for him if you guys are willing to commission me. But I also don't want to be too forward, so I'm giving it some time. So we will see. So yeah, it'd be cool. It would be cool. It would be nice. I mean, by all means, I'd love to make maps for them if they want me to. But you know, like I said, I would like to also be able to, you know, make some money from it too. Not because I'm greedy, but because, you know, I want to kind of make this into a livelihood. And, you know, I did the free map for Shinri because I'm putting out my portfolio and like a proof of concept so that they can see that and be like, oh, this guy made a map for one of our talents and he knows how to do that. Like, we could go to him and be like, do you want to make a VRChat map for us? So I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Getting on the list is the hard part. That's all. Like, getting on the list for getting commission is difficult. So commission cash, yeah. Oh well, I keep an eye on my business email just in case they decide to reach out to me. But like I said, I would not tell you guys if they actually did reach out to me, because obviously confidentiality. So yeah, that's why, like, I can say what I'm saying now publicly because it's pretty public. Just because Haka might have said he wanted to use a Chin VRChat map doesn't mean he's gonna reach out to me and commission one. So yeah. Although if he is watching the stream, I would love to make a map for you, Haka. You seem like a cool guy. So he's a nice guy. And even me talking about maybe wanting to try and make a VRChat map for Armis for their anniversary in November, which that gives me 7 months, which that's plenty of time. So wait here, let me turn the camera off so you guys can see. How many are there in this generation of male VTubers? Are you talking about just in Holostars in general, or like the specific generation of like one of the boys? Oh, 4. It's always been 4. There's the first generation of Holostars English is Tempest, which is Altair, Axel, and then it was also Vesper and Magni before they graduated. And then the second generation was Tempest 8 Vanguard, I believe they're called Tempest Vanguard, and that's Betel, Flayon, Shinri, Haka, and Shinri was the one I made the map for, and Hawk is the one that I might make a map for eventually. And I also started making a map for Betel as well, but I never finished it, and that was not commissioned. That was just me wanting to. And then the third generation Holostars English is Armis, which is Gerard, Octavio, Gold Bullet, and Ruse. So the Badlands, like the kind of bounty hunters. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the plan. A part of me kind of would be interested in like, it'd be cool to make a map for each one of the individual talents, but then making one map that's like their generation map or something like that. And I already had an idea for what Armis's would be. Although technically they already did their 3D debuts, so I could just kind of copy the style of their 3D debut maps, but I also kind of don't want to do that. I'd rather do something unique. I don't know. But then again, it all depends. Gotta finish the pizzeria first, because, said I would, so. And plus, that's going to be a portfolio map that isn't based off of a talent or a game, so. General, yeah. I mean, then again, like I said, they already said they'd put me into consideration for commission, so I'm very happy about that. Don't know when that'll be, but I might just continue grinding on the maps, so. And plus, I would like to finish Battles, I think. Although I might redo Battles. I may or may not redo the one I did for Battle that I never finished. Well, I might not redo it, but I might improve on it with what I know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. The Battle one I started like about 10 months ago, and I never finished. So. I don't know. Probably wouldn't take as long as Shinri's took, just because Shinri's was a whole building with an outside area as well that I was doing. Bettles probably wouldn't be a whole outside area. Honestly, it'd probably just be an indoor area. That would be much easier. So, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I get you guys back on the camera here. It all depends. It all depends. But the pizzeria is my first priority, because I said I would do it, and I want to do it. And also it's just a nice like final portfolio piece before I maybe open commissions. So true. We need to deliver pizza. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a pizza delivery stream, and mainly just didn't want to do them because I didn't have the pizzeria made. So I'm finally getting that done. We haven't done one in like a long time. But hopefully I can get the pizzeria going. That's my idea, at least. So, yeah. Laying around in my world? Yeah. I'm just thinking about whether I wanted to open commissions or not, or because like honestly, if Holostars wants to commission me, I definitely would do that over anyone else's commissions, frankly. But I don't think there's that much of a demand for custom VRChat world commissions, so I think even if I open them, I probably wouldn't get someone coming in immediately. So, although I did, actually no, that's not true. I think I messaged them, but they never received it. But I may or may not have let them know that they're my first pick for commissions. So Although I might just I don't want to talk about too much while I'm on stream, actually. I might just do that later. I have some stuff I can do to reach out to them. So I had thought about also making a map for one of the Hololive girls as well. I don't remember which one I was thinking of doing. Shiori would just be a library. Cause she's a librarian. Librarian? I don't know how to say the word. I do like Elizabeth though. She's cool. I have considered wanting to make a map for her. I'm not sure what it would be yet. Then again, I'm getting ahead of myself. There's a lot of work for all this shit. So, no, I don't want to get too carried away, because I might even want to go work on some other stuff. Because working on maps would be nice, or if I got paid. Because money is nice, I will admit. Being paid for stuff you work on is a very nice thing. And also, you can pay off your bills. You can pay bills by also doing that as well, which is very nice. So, very nice indeed. Oh, I just jumped. Whoops. Very nice indeed. And then again, I talk about that way too much, so it's not like anything else has really been happening in this past few days. I've just been kind of relaxing. I did pick up my Switch though. I did pick up my Switch again and started playing Animal Crossing again, because I've recently been desiring to play a game, but I didn't want to play anything that was like action focused, because I just wasn't in the mindset for it. So I just picked up my. I want one coffee with caramel cold. Oh, hey Pram. You want a coffee with caramel cold? Well, I just have one for you right up here, actually. We have like 2 of these, so one. I guess it is kind of cold, and it is coffee with caramel, actually. So yeah, there you go. Well, you can pick that up whenever you want to. Hi Pram. I'm talking. Jimmy's over there in the other corner. I was just talking with them and just chatting casually. So it's howdy indeed. Just talking about map stuff and whatnot, because that's the only interesting thing I do these days. Talking about how I'm currently trying to work on a new map, a Pizzeria one, and then got the map, the Ronin's Rest out for Shenri, which was very nice that he got to use that. And then potentially opening up map commissions here soon, because it would be nice to start getting those open again. Oh man. Just got to finish the Pizzeria and then I'll do it. That was my limit. Once I finish the Pizzeria, then I'll have enough, I think, to show off, and then I can build my portfolio on like card.co or something like that. And then bada bing, bada boom, open up them commissions. Get money. So yeah, that's about it though. It's been pretty okay otherwise, Thank God I'm not a Switch fan. So wait, sounds like we need to pull the Mr. Krabs walk cycle. Yeah, money. I don't do it just for money, but being able to make a livelihood off of things you enjoy doing is very nice. So yeah. I will say though, speaking of money, thank God I'm not a diehard Nintendo fan, because I don't think I could justify to myself paying $80 for a video game. It's $60 was already too nuts as it is, to be honest. I'm of the mindset that you shouldn't pay more than $40 for a video game. Personally, $60 I could only justify for games I know I'm gonna get like 1,000 hours out of, and that's like Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's it, right? Like I played Avowed, but I did it on Game Pass, and I got Game Pass for free. So like I did not pay for that game at all, and like, to be honest, like it's not a $60 game. Like just what were they thinking? $80, $80 for a video game. Like, it's crazy. Can you justify paying $80 for a video game? No. Yeah, see, the games that have a long time runtime of $60. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I don't buy the inflation argument, because why now? The prices have, like, $60 has kind of been the constant price for video games for like what, 20 something years at this point, even more maybe. Like, why now would you change the price? There has been plenty of times where like inflation was a factor in like things being more expensive, but then video games always stayed $60. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, maybe we can get away with it. I'll tell you why. Here's my little brain, my tinfoil brain conspiracy theory as to why I think video game prices are going up for Nintendo. They see blood in the water with game prices. I think a lot of game publishers have been eyeing the water in the past like few years of whether they can increase the game prices, because inflation's been a hot topic. I think inflation's been a hot topic like in the past few years more now than ever. And then also GTA 6 could set the bar for a new standard game price for AAA, right? Like I know they're talking, I don't know if it's actually confirmed, but I know they were talking about the potentiality of GTA 6 being a $100 game. And I'm like, $100 for a video game? Like, come on, $100? Like, my God. Oh my gosh, I just couldn't imagine that. $100 for a video game. Ugh. Welcome to what Canadians have been paying for games, which is now over 100. Yeah, I don't know much about currency stuff, so I can't comment on currency conversions. I'm just strictly speaking USDs here. So I do apologize for the Canadians. I know you guys have it rough too, so they don't reduce the price. Yeah. I see Zeros wants to be on the stream camera. Very obvious to tell because he always tries to get in the camera. But yeah, no, Porter, I understand. I get you. I sadly don't know much about conversion rates and stuff. I only can go off of USD. So, but like I feel that they smell blood in the water. It's just surprising Nintendo's the ones that have decided to pull the trigger, I guess. But I wouldn't be surprised if eventually, like, if GTA, I won't be surprised if GTA 6 is more than $60. I'm just gonna say that much. Like, it's gonna be like an expensive game. How much did it cost to make GTA 6? What? It's like $1 billion at this point. Okay, Zero, you gotta be careful. Your big fat ass when you turn hits the bar. Thank you. Anyway, hi Sham. Oh, we got more people coming in, so we might switch the first person here. There we go. Hi.
What do you have here?
We've got this, just a nice little cup of mocha, and that's about it. Honestly, we're very minimalistic here, so
Ooh.
If that even is mocha.
Art.
Oh yeah, something.
It
like
might
that.
be.
I don't do art.
Some sort of steamed milk coffee.
It's coffee,
creation.
yeah,
You know
coffee. There you go. How's it?
I just came out of a Great Pug.
Okay.
I really wonder what some of these people consume, because it's got to be more than alcohol.
Oh, are you talking about crazy people? Like, woo, crazy.
I had a Combine soldier hitting on me, and that weirded me out. I was playing stupid, but at the same time, he asked me if I'm zesty, and then went
zesty.
The biggest. He is just the biggest. Oh.
Bro's on the toilet. What the hell? Hey, Desk.
Hi. I understood the Combine. Like, I knew what zesty was. I had to play stupid.
I think he was saying thirsty.
No.
Are you sure?
No. He said zesty.
Did he want you to be hydrated? Maybe he's just a concerned citizen.
He was trying to dump a lot of the wine bottles down my throat.
Oh, like Riz you. He's trying to give you Riz. I see. Okay. That's what the kids say.
No.
But...
He was doing the role play stuff, like trying to make me drink.
Was he role playing as a Combine soldier or just as a drunk at a bar?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Probably a bit of both.
Fair enough. Well, at least he's committed to the bit, I guess. Did you talk at all? Like he heard your voice and he was still going at it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My bro was down bad. Oh my god. Oh my
god. I don't not talk, but it was very. We also saw an LPD arrest.
Did you tell him you were
Did
you tell him you were Canadian?
I didn't even get that far. They were shaking me down, then got bored of me because a black kid ran by, and they decided, nope.
Okay, wow, that's a hell of a development. I didn't think it would go that direction, but okay. I mean, then again, public Great Pug. I guess that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised, frankly. My God, dude, some people crazy. I swear.
Well, I mean, pretty much everybody in that Great Pug was being a hooligan of some description.
Was it just a public or like a group public?
Yeah, well, one of the group publics, but there's
one of the group
nobody
publics?
really there.
Oh, so it was just like okay.
You only ever find group publics now too. I went to the the Kingdom one, and got kind of bored because it felt a little bit too safe. And then I went to another one. Another friend was in.
It got too safe.
And yeah, I mean, there is kind of a small joy that you can get from listening to people be complete morons.
Unhinged. Yeah.
Public worlds. Yeah. I mean, sure, it's not that funny when you're listening to like 13-year-olds scream gamer words at each other. That gets a little bit boring. You see a little when you're seeing a bit more activity and role playing and stuff like that, then it gets kind of fun. So
I want to see the unhinged people. I want to see the crazy people. I want to see the adults who are psychotic.
well, you don't want to wait for them to become adults to become absolute psychos. That's what the parents are for. You gotta drive
That's
your kids
true.
crazy, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, so you do what like Foe does with people watching. I should try that, but I just never get around to it, frankly. So I don't know.
No, I'm not acting or anything. I'm just doing what I do.
No, you're watching people. You know.
It's an old saying that I remember hearing. It's like, insanity is hereditary. It's passed from a child to the parents.
I mean, there's probably some truth to that, but I have no idea. So that's probably yeah. Or you could just make other people go insane, and then they go insane. So it's also a psychological attack. So, oh man,
We're not writing a Junji Ito book here.
yeah. Oh man, no, it doesn't surprise me that Pug can still be kind of crazy. Spirals. Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, the group public doesn't surprise me either, because I mean, now that that's a thing, I imagine whoever makes the instance initially probably makes it a group public at first, and then those instances probably become zombies, and they just stay alive for however long they do. So
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's what that one might have been.
it happened with me
That's what we were
once.
thinking it was.
One of my bartending instances stayed alive like a whole day because it was at a Zinless Zone
I
Zero
remember
War. Yeah, that one. Yeah,
That was the one I stopped in on.
that was the only one. That was the only time that it ever happened. But it was because I bartended at a Zinless World, and then the instance was just stayed alive even after I had left, for a whole day. Because people kept coming in and out. And then, like, I found out afterwards when I woke up and I was like, oh, I closed the instance. But by then it was already empty. But I was like, oh, wow, that's never happened before. Because we always go to bars that don't have much publicity or traffic, per se. So, yeah. It's very interesting. So, yeah, most of that stuff's probably zombie people. So, also, hi. Welcome. Ohio. Well, I hope you guys are playing it safe with the Great Pug, not crazy. I'm assuming that's where you guys just came from, so nice chill instance because I just opened not long ago, so we're just kind of relaxing. So give me a second to type there. Let me finish there.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Porter, I don't know much about Canadian currency conversions. $110 or something.
It's bad.
We're talking about the Switch
It is
2, so yeah.
I think our conversion rate is something like 130 to 100 US dollars.
Oh yeah.
It's actually terrible. Like I made 500 US dollars when I got sent to me. It became 718. So.
I'm just kind of here. Oh, this group? You mean the one we're in right now? Oh, that's me. I own the group. It's probably my video you found. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, welcome. We just opened, so we're just kind of relaxing. It gets more active later with all the crazy people who show up, frankly. So, at least peaceful right now. Oh my god.
No, which video exactly?
That's one of my innkeeping highlights. Probably I have plenty on my channel. Or VOD.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If you're becoming big enough that the algos,
Oh
send
no,
you
I'm not.
random
I
info,
haven't even
then-
made an innkeeping highlight in like a couple months. I got busy with the other map, and then I started working on the new map in New Year's Day, and I just haven't touched video editing since then.
The algorithm doesn't care how old the video is.
Well, that's true, but it also cares if you're uploading regularly. So you kind of, if you want to really get favorable.
I've seen things from dead YouTube channels come up in the algorithm.
Yeah,
from
but those
20
videos
years
are
ago.
always like the most random things that don't have like a consistent
That's true.
upload, right? Yeah.
That's true.
Like it could just be like guy spins a banana on a stick from 15 years ago and it becomes recommended to you, and it's like, okay, all right, that's funny, I guess. I get what you mean though. Yeah, I do understand. No, if you really want to get it big,
There's some sort of like stupid boosting thing based on how long you've watched something.
yeah.
Where if this person watches it to this point in the video, probably 95.
What's
I think everybody's gonna watch.
sorry.
100% of the
What's
video.
interesting is
I certainly don't, because I fucking hate the subscription thing at the very end. Sorry.
That's fair.
Sorry.
YouTube actually has integrated like AI stuff into the back end now with creator stuff, where you can have the AI create a video topic for you that you could like. It gives you ideas. It's like, here's your videos that you make, and then here's the AI suggesting video topics based on what you make. It's like it's okay. It makes thumbnails too that are fucking awful, like AI art thumbnails that are terrible. But like it gives you subject like titles of videos that might actually be interesting. Like I'll even do it live right now. I'll go to my creator stuff and tell you exactly what I see. I could tell you right now what it does. But like it's good brainstorming, I guess. But like they've been integrating that into the back end. And I only found out about it recently too, because I don't touch YouTube very often with my creator stuff. I just watch YouTube videos, frankly. So
I don't even watch YouTube videos. I told
Really?
her to shut up with the history, and like I don't want
really
Google to have that much. I had history on when it was still YouTube, but as soon as Google bought it, I was like, scrub that all off.
how many? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I don't know, because
I don't watch much YouTube as a result. Whenever I do watch anything, I just download the entire season like wholesale.
see, that's interesting. Oh yeah, here we go. It's called Inspirations. That's the title of the tab here. It's making one. Here we go. So here's some video ideas it gave me. It said Innkeeping in VRChat, a week in review, and that's one video title. Another one is VRChat Innkeeping tips and tricks. Another one is like Exploring VRChat Beyond the Inn. These are like video titles, by the way. So
some of these sound very way predictable.
yeah, VRChat, the best and worst innkeeping encounters. I mean, that's or the evolution of VRChat innkeeping. It's all innkeeping stuff because that's all I upload. So it's just like okay, all right. It's like it's not a bad tool, but
teaching monkeys to write a novel.
Yeah.
Then that would be the most fun experiment, is uploading just completely random nonsense and seeing what the AI is going to.
Oh no, that already happens. That already happens on YouTube. It's called those YouTube channels that are like AI script, AI voice videos. Have you seen those?
Again, not really. The
yeah.
I can get to absolute random would be How to Basic.
Okay, but How to Basic is actually art. Like that's actually great. Like that's just like random nonsense, but like it's like a human random nonsense, not like an AI.
Like how to make a Coca-Cola. Just no matter what video it is, there's going to be at least one egg.
One egg, yeah. It's gonna be at least one egg thrown onto the bottle.
You are absolutely waiting for that egg. You're gonna do the same reaction everybody gives. Chicken jockey, whatever.
Oh god, even talk. Okay, so I was gonna go to the theaters for the Minecraft movie, but then I totally forgot to, and I've been hearing all the stories. It's crazy. Oh my gosh.
I have a copy of the work print. That thing ended up everywhere, and that work print is hilarious.
Oh yeah, the like unfinished one. Oh my gosh, I saw a clip of that. That was fucking funny.
I watched the entire thing with a couple of friends. Some friends popped in and out, and we watched the entire thing. And the one part that killed me was there's a part where all the villagers, there's no CGI whatsoever. It's just a bunch of dudes in mocaps.
Amazing. Oh, I want to sit down and watch it with Sample and Y sometime, because I know Elsie's already seen it. But man, I
a lot of people say to watch the theater release. Like watching it in theaters is probably an experience, and I really hope it's not watching the other people turn into chimpanzees whenever he says chicken jockey.
Oh no, that is the experience though.
Probably is.
That is the experience. Have you seen the clips inside of the theaters? The moment he goes chicken jockey, like people are throwing buckets everywhere, just going crazy. Oh my gosh.
I saw the one where somebody brought a live chicken to the theater.
I have not seen that one. That fucking sounds great. Can you send that to me sometime? I want to see that one.
Yeah.
The live chicken. Does he carry it? Go like chicken joker?
No. They just show the chicken in the middle of the floor after the fact.
How do you sneak a chicken into a theater? That's a great question.
Probably was one of those theaters that they don't really check.
Okay, I won't deny that the AMC theater that I can go to near me, like they don't check your ticket when you walk into the theater. Like you could just walk into the theater, and if you play it nonchalantly, you could just go into any of the theater rooms. Like, yeah, you could. They don't check your ticket. Well, maybe they do like now if there's a more popular movie, but whenever I've gone for certain movies like Jurassic World movies or like Godzilla movies, never had someone that was like checking the ticket in the hallway. So I think they want your attention.
Sorry. I'll be back in a few. All right.
Okay.
Don't expect to move right now. I'm still looking for where the hell that
Oh, take your time, no rush,
chicken
man.
jump.
I just sucking sounds great. I love
It was
chickens.
in one of it's in one of the more busy servers I'm in. They recently did their own video game awards.
Oh, amazing.
And
What
they
what
put
got game of the year?
Yeah. Balatro.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Then again, I've heard Bellagio is a pretty good game. But it's just like what,
Thing
poker,
is,
right?
I came out of the city. Kinda. You're not putting down money or anything. It's
Well, no, it's
basically RNG while you get crazy nonsense score multipliers. It's like a poker game that feels more like an arcade game.
yeah, I know it's a card game, but then it's in video game format with no gambling. But then it just got like a nice coat of paint on it, from what I've heard. But it looks good. Like it seems fun. People seem to be really enjoying it. So I'm fair enough if it wins. Like it looks nice. I'm not gonna play it personally because I'm not into deck games. I mean, I know it's not like a. I don't know if it's considered a roguelike deck builder, but like I do not like roguelike deck builders. That's just not my style of game.
It's very much a numbers go up game too, more than necessarily a normal roguelite.
Oh. Kind of reminds me of like the idle worlds in VRChat where you just have a number go up and you just idle there.
Basically.
Yeah, my friend plays an idle game and I'm like, I don't really get the appeal. I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but like I'm more of the kind of person where I like being engaged into the game that I play. Like even to the point where like sometimes I want to get in VR to play it. Like I want to be there, you know what I mean? Like even now, like I'm so desensitized to being in VR chat, but if I would take a week off from playing VR at all and then jump back in to be like an experience, you know what I mean? It's crazy. So, like I think the only thing that really takes me out of the immersion is I can still see the border of my lenses with the index. So I could still see like the black border around it because like the lens doesn't go super big. Like it's, even if it's like the closest to my face it can be, I still can see that. Now, if it was an experience where like it actually went further out and like actually covered my full POV, that would be amazingly immersive because then I wouldn't have to like, I don't know how to explain it, but it would be something, I'll tell you that much. So, but then again, I'm still so used to using my index, so yeah. But yes, Minecraft movie. I was considering going to theaters, but to be honest, I think I might enjoy it more if I watch it with friends. So I might just sit down and make a day where I watch it in Discord with some people. So
yeah, sounds good. I only have the work print. I haven't went and grabbed any other copy because that thing is funny in its own right.
Oh yeah. No, it's probably hilarious, honestly. It's also interesting seeing how they do things. I think that wasn't there like a scene in the work print where all the villagers are just like the villager body, but then the head is just a person. Like it's a really small person. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. It's just the dudes in mocap suits.
Yeah. Oh man.
There's a bunch of parts where it's like you'd see like the pigmen like T-posing. It's just like entire scenes of them flying around, like being swung and shit like that, like this.
It's cool to see like the work in progress of how that stuff works. It's nice because like they probably just move the actor first, and then after they have like the whole motion stuff, they go in and actually animate the individual movements and ways. So
one thing,
yes,
they do have a character in there named
Named what? Cham? Uh-oh. I think we lost Cham. I think we lost Cham. Also, I'm going to show your avatar fully because I forgot you're still on backup for me. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's back? Is he back? Is he back, chat?
What?
Hey, you good? You good?
Heck?
Oh.
What just happened?
Oh, I don't know. You froze for like a moment there. Everyone else is fine.
You froze on my end too. What?
Oh no, you were the only one that froze for me. So I don't know, man. That was kind of quirky. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Canadian internet. I don't know.
I've been having issues with VRChat in particular for a long time.
Like Spike.
I have no idea what it is.
I don't know either. I couldn't really help you. So, what were you saying? What was the name?
I should check this. General Chungus.
I did see that one. Yeah. Yeah, the piglin. Chungus. Yeah.
They called him. They call. It's like I really feel like Jack Black had way too much. He actually did a better role than Bowser in this movie, I think.
Really?
I did not like him as Bowser. I could not stand him bringing Tenacious D into Bowser. I really liked him as Steve.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, the movie doesn't seem like it's taking itself seriously from what I've seen. It's kind of more like just a fun,
It
whimsical.
really isn't.
It's a fun, whimsical experience, you know. I mean, we all kind of knew that going into it. Like, we knew it wasn't going to be a good movie, but it was still going to make $1 billion. Like, that's just how it was going to be. I think it grossed like $300 million like opening weekend, and it was like what I projected to only make 150 opening. I don't know. It was doing better than it was.
It's not just that too. You gotta remember that Minecraft is way more popular than Sonic is.
Oh yeah, and like people were bringing their kids to the movie too. Like it like wasn't just adults. It was like kids too going.
It's like people being shocked that in a single weekend it made more than Sonic 3 did in like a month.
Mm-hmm.
And while Sonic, the entire series, including the TV show, which is honestly really, really bad but really good if you watch it, you know, in order too. God, the Knuckles the Hedgehog TV series was so bad.
Mm-hmm.
But altogether, the Sonic movies are actually really good.
Yes, they are nice. I like them personally.
Outside of any part with the humans, because they don't matter. You just care about Sonic and Eggman.
And I think they knew that going into the later movies as well. They were definitely focusing more on the first movie was like 50-50, but then like the second and third were definitely more focused on
the third movie was almost perfect. The second movie really, really frustrated me with how much, because it still felt like they added almost nothing. They were just there so that the humans had like some sort of role. I was just like, nah, I don't care about this. Let me see the blueberry.
Let me see the blueberry. Yeah, no, I feel yeah. And third movie was pretty good too. I watched it in theaters and I was like, that was awesome. That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Live and learn. I love that scene in the theaters. Some people in the theaters were like cheering when that happened when they went to live and learn. They
would.
Yeah, it was good. It was pretty good.
It's not exactly a big series though in comparison to Minecraft.
Oh, when you compare to Minecraft,
I can't tell you why or how.
Well, no, because Minecraft is like
everybody and their dog knows about Minecraft.
Because like, I mean, Sonic is popular, but like I think Minecraft is just such a more popular game than Sonic is, and like, most kids you could think of have probably played Minecraft but have not played Sonic. Like, that just it makes sense to me because genres and stuff are different as well. It's Minecraft is just an infinitely more popular game. So any sort of movie adaptation of Minecraft was going to do well regardless of the quality, and I think they probably knew that going into making it. I mean, like you could look at story mode Minecraft and be like they should have done something like that, but I kind of feel like it worked out better that they did it this way because, I mean, just look at all the memes. Like I think they probably had a feeling that was going to happen, like it was gonna be like chicken jockey like that, you know, like just.
People started talking about making posts about like what if Jack Black did other games like Dark Souls.
Not Dark Souls. No,
it's an Estus flask.
No, it's not the same though. Like, because Minecraft is Minecraft, and plus
bonfire.
They are making a Pacific Drive movie though. I think, or TV series. I think it's a TV series.
I heard about that.
Or is it a movie? But no, Pacific Drive would be a really interesting TV series because it has a very interesting premise to the story, and I would be interested in watching that. It's a good game. I watched a friend play it. It's very fun. I've thought about getting it myself eventually, even though I know what the story is. Because it is.
I'm still in the sad cat. Hold on, I'm gonna.
I mean, no problem with that, man. You be what you want to be. You could be in a bikini for all I care, as long as you're wearing clothes, you know. Oh hey.
That's one of the rare times that I actually am.
I like your Doom outfit. Reminds me, I still need to play Quake. I know it's not Doom, but. You know, still
it's close enough. A lot of people lump Doom and Quake.
I still need to play Quake.
Actually, pretty good.
I know I'll enjoy it because I like boomer shooters. So
yeah. Quake 1 I felt was a lot more difficult than Doom overall when it comes to the content.
Mm-hmm.
But I still felt like it was easier than Duke Nukem 6.
Oh God, Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem is actually still fairly.
It's time
easy
to chew
in a sense
ass
too.
and kick gum. That's all I know about Duke
The
Nukem.
main problem, yeah, the main problem with Duke Nukem is it's not it's a lot faster than Quake. Even then, I feel like even at the max speed stuff, but Quake has a lot like more punishing like movements. When
Alright,
it
so
comes
take a
to,
picture.
Like, when the enemies
Sorry.
attack and stuff like that. In Quake, I feel like it's a lot more punishing. If you screw up and get hit by a grenade, it's like almost all your health gone. You take a lot more punishment in Duke Nukem, but it moves so fast that you're usually eating hits anyways. But you have a lot more room to maneuver with.
Oh yeah.
Health and armor.
You know, I've been wanting to play Quake, and Unreal as well. Unreal. What's it called? It's not called. It's Unreal Tournament.
Unreal Tournament?
No. Is it called that, or is it Unreal Gold? Unreal Gold, I think. Right.
I think it's Unreal Gold.
Yeah, I want to play that. That's what I want to play.
Yeah.
I
remember watching Y play it.
I
never
did
actually
too.
touched
Yeah,
that one.
me too. Because I didn't even know it was a game until Y played it. I was like, wow, this actually looks fucking awesome. Kind of want to play this now.
And now we have Fortnite.
And now we have Fortnite. Oh, did you hear of the stuff they're adding to Fortnite here soon? I think Adventure Time, right? That was what was leaked or something like that. That's cool.
Believe it,
Oh,
but I'm
One
still
Piece.
waiting
I
for
heard one.
Kiryu.
I heard once again
I saw
another
One
One
Piece,
Piece leak. Imagine if they actually
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Instead of being leaked for like the thousandth time, you know what I mean? So I mean I might be tempted to get back into Fortnite if they add One Piece, honestly. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few people into Miku.
Oh yeah,
turns out
Miku. God, they did do Miku.
Two of the friends I bought Miku for ended up getting into fights because they can they cannot cooperate in a team-based co-op game or anything like that too.
Oh.
Absolutely fun playing with us. You know, and we're all part of the Commonwealth. We got one person from Britain, one person from Australia, one person from Canada. So difficult to get them to play nice together. Oh my god.
Wow. Fair enough.
It's like you got everybody sort of like pulled in different directions in that game in particular.
Yeah.
Like if I'm playing with one or the other, it's fine. Like they cooperate and stuff like that, but against each other, it's like a weird sort of like power struggle.
Huh. Oh. Who knows? I don't know. That sounds crazy though. I can't see I had that experience much with other people because I don't really play like Fortnite like games with other people very much.
I pretty much will only exclusively play co-op. I actually did play a game called Dokapon Kingdom. I really should send you some of the screenshots we got. I won entirely through Harry Potter styled nonsense right at the end because me and another player, my other friend, he's actually showed up here a couple of times, but he's never really made his way over to the bar. We were neck and neck. I was about to lose, and then the third person playing, our other friend, won the game and got 1.5 million gold for beating the final boss. Which once you do that, the game is actually won by who has the most money by the time they completed it. It was neck and neck between me and the other person. I would have lost if the king didn't say, "Oh, before we do the countdown, we have extra rewards. The one who killed the most big monsters is you!" And so I got the award for killing the most monsters. Whoever captured the most towns, I captured the most towns. Who died the most? I died a lot. I kept making really, really stupid decisions, so I'm playing the rock, paper, scissors in it. Because it's an RPG as well as a board game. And it lasts well over 20 hours a game. And then there's one, just the King's Favorite Award, just because the king likes you. And it can be completely arbitrary. I got that one too. And because of that, I won.
I see.
I won the game. And, then he goes, you can... when he's listing it off too, he starts with the last place and then goes, "Oh, you're in last place. I'm gonna forget your birthday."
Wow.
That is so mean.
That is mean. Reminds me, I need to write down all my friends' birthdays so I don't forget them. I know like the months,
I've been
but
having to do that too.
I remember the months, but like the days have slipped by me. So you only
It's pretty hard.
play co-op games, or what? My steal.
I've mostly played co-op.
You don't. You don't, yeah, it's Steel. You don't really do like single player like story games usually.
I do when I can, but at the same time, it still needs to get my attention too.
I guess like casually, you play mostly co-op games casually.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun to play with my friends.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm 50-50 because I can really appreciate a single player story game if it's good, and if I have the time to invest into it, like Subnautica.
Yep.
Bleh. Eto bleh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get freaky with this one, Steel. Don't get freaky.
Wait, is that the thing I have to be worried about?
No. Hey, Bob.
I think I'm fine.
Nah, you good. But no, I was gonna say, I can appreciate.
Actually, I'm modded in on.
I can appreciate a really good single player story game. It depends on the time that I play it, because like whenever I go on vacation, I'll usually set aside a story game to play. Like that is my moment. But yeah, no, if I'm playing with friends, yeah, co-op is a lot fun. Although I haven't been doing that a lot recently. Like I need to get back into Deep Rock with the others, and I could do Monster Hunter Wilds if I bought it, because I know some of the others are playing that right now, but I haven't bought it yet. And then I know me, Y, and Sample have been wanting to play some survival co-op games, like Shadow, like the dwarf one, the Lord of the Rings like dwarf one that came out that we all got, and then Return to Moria, and then we still haven't finished Grounded yet. It's just time zones are difficult because like half the time I'm sleeping when they're awake, so it's like like I have to
That's
make
the problem I know.
yeah.
Trying to visit my Japanese friends, I have to set an alarm clock usually for like 5 o'clock.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, yeah, no, I know the feeling. Although I don't have too many JP friends, if any at all. It's mostly just like I would need to wake up like a decently early time, like my morning. But then most of the time I would sleep till like noon, and I just oof. So
it kind of feels like the moments pass. It's a lot harder to connect with them when they're also adapted really, really quickly to the group system, and a lot of things will happen in particular group instances. Meaning, it's a lot harder to reach them and make those friends. The only reason I can do it now is because I met a bunch of the Japanese users of the same Harpy base I do, so now I get to see a bunch of alcoholics if I wake up early enough.
Yeah, no, I get you. Like, I don't think there's ever going to be a point where I'm like able to intermingle with like JP side very much, because like I think the only times I've ever have is just like either New Year's, where I get on early enough for that to say hi, or like the very rare occasion a JP person will join my sessions, which has happened before, but it's very rare. So yeah, or if I decide to do JP hours for bartending and keeping, but like I don't think anyone's gonna join. It's like none of the regulars would, because
it depends on how you market it too. Like you already would have at least a couple of people who would be able to show up. You know that much, because it's not just going to be Japan times. You're going to be getting the hours for a lot of the rest of like Southeast Asia and stuff like that.
I know some of the Europeans have been wanting me to do a session that's like EU friendly hours, so like maybe like 4 or so hours earlier than I usually do, which I have thought about doing that. But at that point I would want to just do an 8-hour innkeeping session instead of a 4-hour one, which I have done before. It's not impossible. I would have to prep for it though, because 8 hours of I don't think my controllers last 8 hours actually, so I'd have to charge them halfway through. So yeah, just a little bit difficult and stuff. So
I wish it was easier to go and replace the controller batteries, because I kind of want to replace my tracker batteries too entirely, because they're kind of garbage.
Oh, I don't have batteries in any of my stuff. This is all just like I plug it and charge it. I do kind of miss batteries, but
they use batteries inside the controllers. Even if you're plugging and charging it, you're charging a battery that's stored inside the controller.
Oh, okay.
So, but they do wear down over time, and I've had like my trackers for the most part long enough that the batteries only last 5.5 hours, and they used to last 7.
Oh, okay. I've noticed that too, but with my controllers, like I think one of my controllers lasts a little bit longer. Well, not too much though, but I have like my controller batteries last like 8 hours, I think, max. My full body trackers I think will last like 4 or so, or 6 maybe. I think it's like maybe like 4 or 5 roughly. Yeah, it's about 4 hours actually. But then I could plug them into like a battery, but I only have a battery with 1 slot in it, so I can only charge one at a time. I should get one that has like 3 slots so I could charge them all at the same time. I just didn't do that. But then again, I never run into situations where I'm in full body long enough to need to charge on the go. Like if I did an innkeeping session, like if I got in full body right now and then used it for the whole session, then yeah, I would have a reason, because then I would want to hang out afterwards and I would want my full body to be still working. That's like a use case. But I mean, I'm behind a bar, so you don't see my legs half the time anyway. Plus I'm sitting down.
A way too good job on this.
I usually do not feel comfortable doing that.
That's fair. I have a belt that works in such a way that I can slot a battery into, but I just like the battery's actually sitting like right there on my shelf actually. So
that's why people went and got things like the Track Strap Plus too.
Oh yeah, I mean I bought the EZO belt and strap stuff. Like I have that. It's because I thought because beforehand I was using like a makeshift solution. And I was like, I don't mind. Oh, hi, Zero. I don't mind splurging money to buy an actual proper strap and stuff, because it's just like, why not, and it works. So it's like, okay. So.
Snack.
What are you eating?
Mini wheats.
Ooh, that sounds nice. I've considered
They have
getting
a bunch of limited edition flavors, so I decided to try the chocolate-filled ones.
I've considered getting like snack bars that I could eat while I'm in VR, but I never actually end up eating them in VR. So I don't know. Like I'm not. Maybe if I had my own place, I might be more invested to staying in VR for longer periods. But a lot of the time, it's like,
it's
on off at certain times. So yeah, it's nice being immersed.
Which Naruto character should I do?
Which Naruto character should you do? What was his name? God, dog guy. I don't know what his name is. It has a dog.
I think that was Shikamaru.
Maybe Shikamaru. Yeah. Oh hell no! Look at that thing. Look at that.
Reach me.
You look autistic. You.
What the fuck? You can't just say that to anyone who just walks in. What
That's
the
true.
fuck?
That's true. But
What'd
I know
I do?
you.
Most
of us are.
Oh,
What the
you look
fuck? What did I
fine,
do?
but your
Oh,
cousin,
God.
on the other hand, I think is missing a few things.
Bananas.
Banana! Don't come to my bar and say banana to me. I'm traumatized. Okay.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
I want to eat the toilet.
We don't have a toilet here, but okay.
Build a toilet so I can eat it.
Man, you traumatized me. I have a Minions bathroom. You can't just say banana to me. You know how many times I say a Minion's ass when I take a shit? Every day. So.
Why don't you give it at the curtain?
It's on my bathroom. I can't do anything. It's on my.
Convince whoever's bathroom it is.
It's okay. First off, it's really not that bad. I'm so used to it; it doesn't even bother me anymore. It's also really funny to tell people that. Like I have to look at a Minion's ass when I take a shit, and I'm just so desensitized to it. It's just like, all right.
Second, it was your mom's.
It was
right?
my mom. Yeah, of course, it's my mom.
You're doing
Yeah,
the
it's
thing.
my mom.
Okay.
My mom's a
That's good
Facebook.
to know
I love
mom.
my mom to death, but she definitely is a Facebook mom at times.
Also,
Whose mom is it?
also,
My
Is
mom.
it one of those moms
Yeah.
that has like
I gotta
16
update.
posters of like live, laugh, love?
What's up?
No, she's Minions.
Oh,
Minions.
okay,
Loves Minions.
Yeah. I'm high
Mine
quality
is,
now.
honestly.
I mean, we do have live, laugh, love in our kitchen, so I guess like kinda.
Oh my god.
She loves Minions though.
God damn it.
So
Yeah, no, that's the thing here too.
you like those little bananas? Like banana. I just want to squish them in my hands. You know what's funny? I have a Minions flash drive right here on my desk. Actually, I'm holding it right now. Little Minions flash drive right now in my hands. You guys can't see it obviously, but I'm putting it right up to my nose. Oh, why am I doing that? Ugh, it smells. Smells like Minions. Whatever that smells like.
I'm sure it smells specifically oddly like the Nintendo Switch cartridges. If you try and lick them.
You know, there
Apparently
is.
they're doing the same bitterance to the Switch 2 cartridges.
I was just about to say, you know, there's a whole community that, or like, there's a whole like account that just does that, where they taste cartridges to see what they taste like. I was like, fair enough, man. I mean, you know. Although then again, half of the Switch 2 cartridges I think don't even have the game in them. I think they're just a download code at this point now. I think that's what I heard too.
Yeah, that it makes it feel even a little bit more slimy because lending out the game card, they can only have it for 2 weeks and.
See, I was talking
Pointless.
about that earlier before you guys got here. I was like, I don't buy the whole argument of inflation causing prices to go up for games. I don't buy that, frankly. I get that is a factor, but like I feel like these past few years the publishers have been eyeing the water. They've been seeing blood in the water to see a chance to raise the prices of their games from 60. And they did the first leap with 70, and we all kind of just begrudgingly grudged, but we accepted it. And then now Nintendo's like, oh, okay, we're gonna push it even further and go 80. And then GTA 6 might just completely shatter the industry if they make their games $100, which I don't know if they're going to, but it wouldn't surprise me if GTA 6 is like really expensive. You know what I mean? Because they could probably get away with they could get away with it. Who isn't going to buy GTA 6? It doesn't matter what the price tag is. You're going to buy the game. Like, well, for most people, even streamers too, but like most people, right? Like, you want to be in there, you know what I mean? Because like GTA 5 is still such a popular game, right? I mean, I like GTA. I've played it before. Like, I like just getting chased by cops and stuff. It's fun. Like, you know, I don't care what, you know, a 80-year-old man is going to say that it causes violence. It really doesn't. It's just really fun to get chased by the cops. You know what I mean?
That guy's not a lawyer anymore either.
I don't even know.
You know what? I already know what my solution to this is going to be. It's going to be
Yarhar?
got my copy.
Oh, I
It's
see.
not
I
that
see.
because the original's still there.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I've considered doing that for like Breath of the Wild. I mean, I want to get a physical copy for my original Switch, but I also kind of
I really hope Doug Bowser didn't hear that. Reggie probably doesn't
Doug
care
Bowser.
anymore.
No, Reggie's a nice guy. I think Reggie's generally a nice guy. He's a gamer, I think, to my knowledge. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, see, the thing is, I would probably still buy a physical copy of a Breath of the Wild, but then I would also just emulate it on my PC as well. But I would still want it.
They don't understand the reasons people would do that too. I
Yeah.
am interested in some of the changes they made for the Switch 2 that supposedly runs better and it has a bunch of things built in, but price wise, no.
No, it's $80 is just too much. $60 is already a lot to ask for. Like, I like I said, I still don't buy the inflation argument because literally, like, I think $60 now still has the same weight for a game as $60 10 years ago, right? It's just, I don't know.
The $60 thing, it almost makes sense with Nintendo, but the one thing that's already going to hurt them is the fact that they never drop their prices.
They never go on sale. They should do sales. I don't know. Like I get, like they know they don't have to, but like, man, it would be so nice if they did a sale. It's just like even for like an eShop. But do you think it's also just because like a lot of their games are physical as well?
No, I really don't think so, because then people would just go for the digital sales anyways if they did that. But you know, physical and digital being the same price at all times, no sales whatsoever shows either an incompetence in running their commerce, or they know they can get away with it. But it does kind of fudge the numbers in a really, really unfavorable way for when they're using the initial sales to determine whether or not a game series is worth continuing or stuff like that. Oh yeah, this has this much interest. We already saw that with Capcom with like how they handled Mega Man or literally anything else like Capcom owns. If they really only care about the initial sales and interests, and they also don't really seem like Nintendo at least understands the connection between advertising and revenue, but there's a lot of games that just and companies that just don't. Like, there's like some weird ass phone game I've never heard of, but apparently it's made.
Yeah,
like,
I know what you're talking about. Monopoly Go. That's what it's called. Yeah. You saw the thing that I did too. So yeah.
Yeah. I think we saw the same thing, and it's just like they spent how much?
$1 billion,
like $500 million on the advertising, and they made even more than that back.
Yeah, it's crazy. But mobile games are also pretty big too, when you consider that there's a large market of people just playing games on their phone because that's all they have. So, see, I mean, if there's one thing I can at least give Nintendo credit for, like, I get why they would want to charge more for a physical copy versus a digital. So, like, if the physical copy is $10 more, like, I get it. I can rationalize that in my head, in a way.
I can't. I mean, I live in the mighty land of the like completely worthless maple syrup right now. The games are going to be $130 here.
Yeah, see, that's insane.
Acceptable.
Yeah, well, see, because it sucks they don't do regional pricing.
We don't exactly get more wages for it or anything either. I mean, there's the places that, you know, even if they could have, it just Like the Switch 2 is going to be around $800 when it comes out here too. There's
Then again, it kind of sucks because like
it really hurts.
they really should do regional pricing, but I wonder if they also are really trying hard to prevent scalpers. But I don't know. There's only so much you can do about that. Like,
Oh, they killed pre-orders for both the States and Canada. They didn't
They
want
did,
people driving
yeah.
over the state. Yeah, they didn't want people driving over the state border, just taking up all the pre-orders here.
you see, I
because that was all
had a
that
feeling
happened.
that was going to happen, but then yeah, Canada also shut it down for Canada too, but not Mexico. I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
anyone's
think-
going to do that.
No, you go and take a Switch pre-order from a cartel member. They're gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
They don't care. Well, you don't fuck with those guys.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but that's interesting. That's interesting that happened.
Yeah, no, I've gathered a few anecdotes about how rough it could be to be on the wrong side of them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was going to scratch. Scratch. That's a little dinosaur thing here. Yeah, no, but I get you. So it's yeah. Like I said, I predicted I was gonna have it in Canada. Although, like I said, it does suck that they don't do regional pricing. I know of some game like indie game devs who will specifically region price their games, like in Brazil, because
Yeah.
it just makes it more affordable for people. Like I swear I heard a story of someone doing that, like an indie dev, and they were like they got a lot of sales from Brazil because they actually regionally priced their game to be like affordable there, and they got a bunch of sales from that when otherwise they wouldn't have. And it's like, yeah, it's great when that happens. So like if I ever released a game, I would love to make it regionally priced for certain places if I can. Depending on how that works. Frankly, I don't know, but you know what I mean? So, gosh, I don't even know. You okay? You okay?
Yeah, I just got the cat hair or something. It wasn't very long, so.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Dude, my cat's been crazy. She's been wanting to get in my room constantly. She's always meowing. Like I'm sleeping and I hear her outside my door going, meow, trying to open the door. There's your Moses show.
Really close.
That's not my cat, but
Okay.
close enough. Yeah, that's not my.
It's more like this.
That's a cat. Go with meow. Nah, she's a sweetheart though. I think of what else has been going on, man. It's I don't know, man. It's that's about it. That's really all about I got, honestly. And Nintendo stuff has been kind of crazy, been dominating the news cycle. So I will say that new Donkey Kong game does look really fun, though. I do want to play it, but I'm also not going to buy a Switch 2.
That's only worth it. That's only worth it if you get a custom edition Switch 2. You know, you need to have the banana color controllers. And you need to have it so when you connect the Switch controllers, you get okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, I will say I have gotten back into using my Switch again because I've just been playing Animal Crossing, so I got back into playing that again. So because I needed the chill game, so just something nice to play. Because like I'm trying to get back to
think
working on
for
my map
me-
and stuff. It's just been rough. I haven't been able to get past the blockage yet. You know what I mean? So go ahead.
I
Sorry.
can recommend you some good laxatives.
Oh no, thank you. Yeah, I can't shit, so yeah, I can't. I cannot shit myself. No, just like
Hopefully
create.
you're not shitting yourself. That's what the toilet's for.
Oh, I'm browning. No, just like a creative block. Like I was staying at Blender, and I need to. I know what I need to do. I just need to get some nice music playing and just start going at
So
it.
you can keep Blender open?
I mean, I can keep it open for quite a bit. Yeah.
Whenever I get stuck, I end up opening Blender, closing Blender, opening Blender, closing Blender, opening.
Excuse
That
you.
was actually impressive.
As a burp. Well, no, I'll.
That-
oh,
I
what?
feel the need to come.
I'll take a
compete with
picture of that,
now.
though. No, you don't have to compete with that. That's not really necessary.
I want to though.
No,
That's
no,
impressive.
no.
I want to be.
No. Oh no, I was gonna say oh, you guys are making me lose my train of thought. Yay! I kind of already forgot what I was talking about, to be honest. Uh-oh. What were we talking about? Oh my god, I can't believe my brain is so scrambled. I already forgot we were just talking about something.
We were talking about Blender.
Oh, right. Yeah. Thank God you reminded me because I fucking forgot. No, I'll have Blender open and I'll just like stare at it for a bit, and I'm like, oh, I know what I need to start doing. I'm just not in the mindset to do it yet. And these past like 2 days, I haven't been able to do that. If I get some nice music playing, then I'll start it because I already got quite a bit of it already done. I just need to do the next steps because it's a half-finished map that I started last year. So yeah, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting in the mindset motions of it. I should wake up earlier, but I always stay up so late. That's my biggest problem.
Mm-hmm.
I really gotta try and wake up earlier. So it do be a bit difficult. That's what I'd say, indeed. Yeah. I don't mind the spinning out there. Ugh.
No, it's not that. It's the.
Only if you're shaking
I don't
the
block
table.
anything, so I'm hearing.
Oh, I have my earmuffs on, so I don't have it blocked,
yeah.
but I just can't hear it from here. So. Second steel spinning over there. Goddamn.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sure is an emote.
I'll probably get back to working on stuff here soon. Just gotta get my mind in the game kind of deal. So get like some music playing and stuff. Some nice. Although Nikkei music has been on my mind a lot more recently. That's good music. Not gonna play the game, but good music though.
That game looks like such ass.
The music is great though. What? Okay.
It's a joke.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm a little slow. No, music's great though, phenomenal. I actually listened to some of the soundtracks because they're just that good, frankly. So, it's really nice. I feel like I'm in a Shark Tank, fucking with sharks swimming around us right now.
Some Nautica vibes.
Yeah, that's one right there. See, that's a game I'm excited for when they do Subnautica 2. That'll be fun. I love survival games like that. Survival games with a nice story are always really good. Always appreciated. So, I mean, one of my friends gifted me Green Hell, so I still got to play that. So, and I've still got plenty of games in the backlog. I've heard good things too. It even has a VR mode, but I think the VR mode is separate. So if I wanted to play the VR mode, I'd have to like buy the separate one, which sucks. I wish it was built into the main game, kind of like how the Forest is VR compatible. Hi. Crazy.
The music is starting to play in my head. Bro, it's like there's like a flash video of a dog looking at a window, and you just hear do 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 do.
That's kind of crazy. They got them devil eyes.
It's kind of funny. Yeah, you're watching the dog lick the window, and the window is getting actively more messy.
Yeah, that would probably happen if a dog licked the window quite a lot. It would probably start looking like dog slobber. So.
Yeah.
It's like, what that tongue do? Never mind.
I'd be asking questions about the tail there.
Oh yeah, ooh, oh boy. Hi. Oh, that's yeah. There's also another one from the series as well. Yeah, Kanakolo. What the hell is it called? The hell?
Kantai Collection.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you knew it because I sure as hell didn't.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's nice. It's good. It's an interesting series.
I do have a version that I need to update because VRChat kind of broke the.
Sounds about right.
Toggles on it. Oh, let's make an update, and now nothing freaking works. I went and made the rotation constraint works on the giant ass gloves, and now they don't work, and the toggles don't work. And
Speaking of constraints, I have thought about setting up a version of my avatar that has like my campsite stuff, like a tent and campfire, because I've really been wanting to do that for a go long now. Yeah, the world constraint stuff. Because I like world hopping with people, but like it'd be nice to sometimes just set down a campfire or a tent or something and just chill in a place. That's always nice. I just never got around to making one yet. Still need to. Or make my thief avatar, my my avatar based on thief. Oh, but I gotta make the whole outfit again. And my attention's been on other projects, so sigh. It do be like that sometimes on this bitch of an earth. Because like I said, I'm not the guy. I'm not really doing avatar stuff constantly like you are. I'm kind of like the opposite. I'm doing world stuff mostly. So
I mean, most of the stuff I work with is stuff I've either gotten from games myself, or more often than not nowadays I'm being lazy and using other resources.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
It's really different. It feels like going back in time because a lot of the current games, like anything by Mihoyo, releases MMD models.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
So that makes it a lot easier. But it's not just them. There's a bunch of Chinese companies that go and release MMD models of their games just because it's easier to work with.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that I grabbed, that big Sad Dragon, that one was actually the easiest thing I've had to work with, like, at all. It was really well done. I was surprised.
Okay, that's good. You know, I've only dabbled in some of those MMDs, but they go kind of hard. Those like I tried doing Kalita, and her MMD was quite complicated. Yes, hi. Can I help you?
John Ark is outside.
Oh, I saw him. Yeah, it's fine.
Ark.
It's okay. Don't worry. He's nice. He's probably looking for a
but I don't-
dinosaur.
No, but I don't get Ark, so I'm lost.
Well, go ask him. He's John Ark. He's John Ark. I probably know about
Yep.
Ark.
Yeah, but you're Professor Ark.
Yeah, but I would go ask the John Ark
You're
because
his uncle?
I can't. No, I'm not his uncle. No. Or Ash
Well, how is
Cat. I
John
know
Ark
too.
related to you?
He's not. He's not. Ugh.
Why do you have the same last name?
We don't. We don't. It's okay.
But if he's John Ark and you're Professor Ark, who are you?
Oh, that's just a title. I know a lot
And where's
about
the
Ark.
caveman?
Where's the caveman? I know a lot about Ark, but I actually haven't. I've been waiting to play Ascended because I want to play it with a friend, and they just been doing other stuff. So, otherwise, I would have been like grinding through that game already by this point. So, oh man, that'd be fun. But I've been taking it slow, playing other games too, for the most part. But yeah, no Avatar stuff. I still have a few edits I want to do to this one, some new clothes and stuff. But I just have not gotten around to it. We were joking about making a nude version as well, but I would get like a Mosaic sensor on my like area, just to, like the kind of like that kind of stuff because it's funny. Because I was like, you never know when you need a nude avatar. So who knows? I don't know. This is a funny joke. Because we were hanging out Saturday and we were standing in the shower for lulz talking about the Minecraft movie. God, I think I have a picture of that somewhere. Hi. Yeah, look at it. You know, some people have to pay for stuff like this, you know. Yeah. That's a service in VRChat. That's what I've heard about the escorts in VRChat where they give you like attention for an hour.
I banned that so quickly on the dating site. Please do not sign up trying to say you'll accept Linden dollars or whatever the hell for, e-hugs.
Oh, right. Yeah, you do the dating site. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, my mail provider was down for months and apparently came back around a week ago. And the entire time, I had a Christmas gift from them, and I didn't know because I couldn't access the email I signed up on the site with. Because what happened was we found out that a government agency was like vandalizing the email service.
Huh.
It turned into a gigantic thing.
Well, that's interesting, but okay. That's quite a lot, and that's quite some interesting use. I'll be honest. So
Yeah.
menacing lighting.
Yeah, they had a hard drive go missing late last year, and it was down since then. While they went and did a gigantic investigation of who did what, and it's like some like Hollywood movie level like spy nonsense.
Oh, well, that's quite something. Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
They don't steal the server. That's crazy. Well, at least they got it
Still.
back. Yeah.
And everything is more or less intact, but I'm still getting way too much spam from a couple of like free media upload provider things. Here's 700 gigs free, asterisk.
Yeah.
Asterisk for the first month if you give your credit card information. You can't get anything less than 3 months. And the next
It always comes with a caveat, yeah.
$300. Yeah, just like all the nonsense that they attach to that footnote.
I had something like that happen too, where it wasn't exactly as severe. Like Discord was giving, like I got a Discord gift from Discord where it was like get like a month of Game Pass for free, for new subscribers. So you have to be like a first time one, and I was like, oh sure, I'll do that. But then you just have to make sure you cancel auto renewal because they always have it on by default for Game Pass.
Yeah.
So I did that. So I got a month of Game Pass for free just because I did that. Which was nice because I played something with that. So it was nice.
There are a couple of services that'll do like, oh hey, free trial. By the way, you need to subscribe for this long.
It's a free trial, but you need to
trial.
connect your credit card information. So
No, like they have a minimum subscription term that goes over the free trial length.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's something on those lines usually. So
I'd rather stick to the simpler scams.
yeah.
Those are a lot easier to defeat.
I mean, this wasn't a scam, but I pay $10 a year for like 500 gigabytes of cloud storage space for backups, which is nice. For all my like project backups and stuff that I have going on right now. So all my like most important files are all like backed up now on the cloud. So and it's only $10 a year, so it's really nice. Because I was worried because like a lot of my really important shit was still on my PC and not backed up anywhere, and I was like, ooh, I should probably do something about this. So I
That's why I have so many drives.
Yeah, I mean I have an external hard drive as well, but I wanted something that was cloud based because something that would still be there for the most part. But yeah, no, it's nice. Oh, I stretch. My back.
What avatar is absolutely killing me?
Oh, I don't know. I have everyone that's a friend shown, so.
Yeah, I just started noticing my freezing, and it's probably because they're chewing through so many avatars.
Yeah, I mean that's just a thing. Unfortunately, there's not really much you can do about it unless you just hide avatars. So, yeah. Oh man. Oh, what else was there? Server provider, huh? Yeah, but I backed up all my stuff, so I'm happy about that at least. So if my PC gets blown up, I was thinking about getting a UPS as well. The
UPS is a really, really good idea depending on how stable the energy grid is around you. I've been in a few places that aren't, and I did lose an entire Windows install due to, a sudden power outage. Not fun.
See,
it takes way too long to recover.
It's stable here, but there are moments where, like, if a storm comes through, the power might go out for a little bit. Or last year, where we didn't have power for 2 days because of the hurricane. I might think about investing in a UPS for later this year because we're probably gonna get hurricanes again. So if the power does go out if the power does go out, then I can still shut off my PC like just fine and not have any
really
issues.
Good. Yeah, usually they'll have a data cable that you could just hook to the USB port, and you'll have a software that tells you just how much power you have and whether it's testing properly, if there's any issues pop up before it pops up. I get the APC ones because they tend to be more reliable overall than the other option. Because where I live locally, they only sell APC and CyberPower, and I am incredibly pissed at CyberPower and how they handled like everything going wrong when I tried using them. It died. It died in days, and they basically did not honor the warranty.
Yeah.
And I have held on to that for years.
Yeah, I might get one even if it's like I think like a $200 one was one I was looking at or something like that.
Yeah.
But like it's worth
ABC,
it. So.
Yeah, APC is owned by Schneider Electric, and Schneider Electric is sort of a reputable brand, so
yeah,
usually they're pretty good.
Like I said, it would be nice just because like sometimes if the power does go out, yeah, that's like the main reason why. But then also I guess if you're because like I still have a power strip that I connect everything to, so I'm not connecting it directly to the wall, so that's nice at least. But
generally speaking, you want to have your UPS connected directly to the wall if you can.
Oh yeah, well that's ideal. The point I would say, yeah, pretty much. No, I know that much. But yeah, no,
I misunderstood then.
No, yeah. I might get one, even if it's a little expensive. I might wait though, but at least I want to maybe look. I was also thinking about getting a generator for the house, just in case the power does go out again, and we can like connect it to like the refrigerator and stuff. Because 2 days without power fucking sucks. That's kind of why I want to get a laptop, to be
Mhm.
honest. Partly, honestly.
You would
Or Steam
definitely
Deck.
need some sort of
Maybe a laptop would be better though.
yeah.
I don't know. Because you can like it's in that situation it could be either one. Because like the laptop could be used for more than just gaming, but if you get the right laptop, you could also play games on it too. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it really does depend. But I'm those are things that I might wait to get until I get more coming in. But yeah, little one. At least the UPS was a big one though, because yeah, we were talking about that. So just in case the power decides to fluctuate, which like I said, it's stable here, but I mean you never know if I move somewhere else, it might not be as stable. Iron Man, don't mind that.
Mm.
You good? Oh, no, you're fitzing. I can tell you're fitzing out.
Who was that? For some...
Oh, it's Red Spot. Yeah, he's Iron Man right now.
Yeah.
Iron Man.
I have their avatars explicitly hidden for some reason.
Oh yeah, man. My explain it. It's just Iron Man from Marvel Rivals, which I have not played in a while. I should get back into that. I was excited for the Thing coming out, and I wanted to play that, and just haven't gotten around to it. Then again, I haven't really been gaming too much recently. So, although I did get back into Animal Crossing, so
Yeah,
Almost-
you did mention that.
I did mention that already. Yeah, yeah.
They added an infection game mode to Sternova, which is the one game I've been playing, and
Oh, I
that's
saw
been
you play that. Yeah.
mostly fun. Yeah. It's been mostly fun. I am so glad when they're gonna be done with that one annoying. It's a gacha, so you don't expect to give any attention to male focus. The people who do are usually stupid, sweaty tryhards, and you don't want to play with them anyways.
Uh-huh.
But they have a cosmetic banner for Bimo, who's the one male with the shotgun, and it's like, man, I don't want to deal with that guy. But the one banner that's supposed to come in after, because you can earn like the gacha point things.
Yeah.
Is supposed to be for a character I do play a lot, who's one of the snipers. And it's supposed to be a really interesting outfit.
Iron Man. What? Hi? Oh, that was Iron Man. Don't mind that. He was ultra pulsing. Oh man, yeah. I need to get back into Zenless. I heard they were doing some interesting stuff with that, but I just haven't played it in like a week or so, just because I kind of forgot. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Although I do have a few games I want to get back into that are like Deep Rock with the Easter event and stuff. But it's just been I just haven't felt like doing anything. Although I have also been wanting to do a VR game, but I don't know which one I want to play. VR games are just hard to get into for me personally. That's why I agree with like Y and them when they say that like the best way to do VR games is to like port existing games to VR, I think, because plenty of times I've played something and it's like, oh, I wish I could be in VR for this. That would be nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like certain survival games, like Green Hell is VR. So if I buy that one, I might do that because that sounds fun. I don't know. VR games are fun. It's just hard for me to get into them like outside of VRChat, because with VRChat I can just socialize and chat with people, but you know with the VR game, you know I kind of have to be like really wanting to get into it, you know. So, but with VRChat everything is so open, so it's like you can kind of just do whatever. You could even have e-sex. I'm just saying.
I know way too much about that one.
I was like, you probably know better than anyone, so.
I know about it more than a lot of people here entirely because people pay me to fix their dong problems.
DPS.
Oh no, that's old tech. It's got replaced by 2 new ones, and even then, most of that's been abandoned for one other one. So
Whoa.
now the hip new thing is SPS, and it's probably going to be that for a while because there's compatibility and a bunch of add-ons and plugins and stuff like that, and you can make it do a bunch of extra animations and stuff you couldn't do before. It's lots of stupid things that people can do with it.
Bro, that goes kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy.
One of the things I've seen is connecting it to Like one of the stupidest ones I've seen is connected to their ears, so how fast somebody went, and also controlled how much their ears.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
It increased the speed at like the faster they went, which was interesting.
Hi, Jerry.
Mm.
Whoa,
Oh.
that's a hell of an avatar. Oh, hell of an avatar.
Yeah. Sorry. Maybe I'll decimate it and make it medium eventually, but I can't be bothered.
Oh, well, I wasn't even talking about
At
the rating. I
moment.
was just talking about the way it looks. It looks nice, so.
Yeah, thank you. She's my newest character I'm role playing with. It's cool because I got to. Usually, when I make characters, they're very restrained. They're basically just people wearing clothes. And this one, I got to put everything I thought was cool about a character. She's got an eye patch. She's got tattoos. She's got cybernetics. So.
That's just like you, Sham. You've got an eye patch as well. And prosthetics, I think. I don't know, actually. Oh, he's a little busy.
Harpy? Bird? Yeah, they're.
Yeah, I am bird person. We've run into each other before too, but I think it's.
I'm
mostly
pretty
around here.
sure. I'm trying to show up more often at Wildclaw's behest.
Well, I mean, you do what you want to do, frankly. But thank you for dropping by. Yeah.
Why you're my friend? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a cool world.
Well, thank you, man. We're just bartending here, chatting about stuff. You know.
It's very cozy, I think is the word. Although now when I think cozy, I just like recoil because I think of all the like generic cozy worlds in VRChat. So
yeah, they're popular for a reason. So, because people have e-sex in them.
God.
Can't they just go to B Club and do it there like a normal person?
No, while the rat infestation is on, that thing kills the frame
fair
rate.
enough.
You
Is
get
that
more than
still
3 people in your.
happening?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I actually did visit there. I actually did go there this weekend to check it out because I was like, we were checking out the rat worlds, and like some of them are funny. Honestly, I kind of like this is goofy, but it's not a permanent thing. It's gonna end like I think in a few days. I don't remember. So
Yeah, it's supposed to end on the 14th at home.
What, you can't get your rocks on when the rats are looking at you? Well, okay, all right.
It's not that. It's just that it's really, really hard to do anything when your FPS is like on nearly single digits.
Don't you like it when the rat comes up to you and he talks to you and he's like, "Cheese to meet you."
Cheese to me. It's on the mouse.
Look, I went to something and I watched more than one couple there. Have to just sigh, groan, get up, go away, like stop what they're doing and go away because
A rat.
the mouse interrupted them. Yeah.
Well, it goes. The rat. It does walk away eventually. I'm pretty sure.
Might actually be the point.
Yeah.
Knowing Blue, probably not.
But the rat's like, "Cheese to meet you." I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, it's funny though.
Yeah,
I think the NPC system is really interesting.
hate
But yeah.
I just hate the frame loss there. Like the rats have caused a significant frame rate.
See,
decrease.
I didn't notice that when I was there with like more than 3 people. I don't know. That's just I don't know what's going on there for you, but like it was fine for me. So
It was really bad.
I don't know, man. Oh, the 14th. Okay. So like 5 days from now. So I think the rat stuff was interesting. I just wish the Wanderer was more popular because I would have absolutely joined in on the fun if I had known it was going to be a thing. But you know, yeah. So that's a steal.
I remember when. Well, I remember when there was no sound, and now there's sound. So it's just adjusting.
Oh, yeah, they
Of course,
talk sometimes.
The first sound I expected to hear wasn't a burp, so.
Great first
That was
introduction.
actually really impressive. That was impressive. Let's see. Hold on. Shit, that's not as good.
Oh my god.
I can't get more than that.
I'm not about to burp here because I don't even have a drink that would let me burp right now, so I'm good, thank you. Unless you want me to vomit all over my.
Please don't. I just haven't heard you talk before, like literally ever. I've known you for like 5 years now.
Oh, I've heard him talk plenty of
And
times. Well,
Just never been around
well,
for it,
you're
I
just
guess.
never around, Sham. Yeah, that's why you're an absentee dad. So
Yeah,
you're an
yeah. I'm somewhat of a rare sight when it comes to that.
I'm like the opposite. I can never be mute. I like talking at times. So I'm just such I mean, you know, it kind of comes with the territory of being a bartender style. Armadillo style. What do you mean armadillo style? Oh, armadillos are awesome though. Oh, I love armadillos. I never held an armadillo before, but I want to one day. I could talk about armadillos all day. They're cool. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Swallow air for buoyancy. Pfft. Yeah. They're heckin' freaking adorable, man. Just don't touch armadillos in the wild. They might have, well, you know, I don't know. I could talk about armadillos all day. Sorry. I get a little carried away. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing I wanted to do as well. Some of my project stuff is model, you know, animals, more specifically prehistoric animals. That's another thing I wanted to do. Though it was odd that the black cat rats weren't active anymore. Oh, interesting. Though apparently the rats at black cat aren't active anymore. I don't know.
Some places have phased them out earlier than others.
It would make sense.
I know when I
so.
saw the LPD. I still want to call them like the other LPD because I really hate the local police department. It really feels.
I can't
just
blame
hate
them.
change.
I can't blame them for changing the name though.
I can't blame them, but at the same time, I still just don't like change in general.
I mean, most people don't like change. You'll get used to it. So.
I mean, you can tell me that about Discord's UI. But
Oh, okay, yeah, that's.
I found particular methods to get the old one back, and
Fair enough.
it like they have such gigantic freaking oversights. Like the server list is smaller, the members list is larger. None of the stuff makes any sense whatsoever. It makes it almost
They hid
impossible
the
to tell.
server search button at the very bottom of the listing again instead of having it open at all times.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
there's a weird scrolling fade that didn't really need to be there.
Yeah.
Your user info isn't a floating panel that's not actually floating. There's even more round edges because apparently people are stupid and are going to cut themselves in their old UI, which is already rounded to begin with.
They're gonna cut themselves in their old UI. I like that. That's good. That's good.
No, the news someone has clearly decided to stick more gum underneath the table here.
Oh, that's kind of gross. But yeah, just don't eat it. So
Didn't plan to, it smells like mint.
they just, you know, I don't like Discord's update, but I'm the kind of person where it's like I just get used to it after a while. I'm just like, oh well, I guess that's my life now. So
I'll resist it, and if things get bad enough, there's already a dozen services that I can go and jump to. I mean,
That's true.
TeamSpeak's already ramping up to try and take over the spot too. So you know what? Let's go to TeamSpeak.
yeah, if TeamSpeak gets like that stuff, they'll be good to go. Also, hi, I love the avatar.
Hello. Yeah, I wanted to show it off. This is all my fucking hard work for like a couple of weeks and shit to pull it off, and it was a royal pain in the ass because I learned everything from new. I mean, I had to build them from scratch, but I kit bashed things together and had to do a bunch of sculpting of the avatar itself. It's
Yeah. Well, it looks
How much
good.
ibuprofen?
How much?
None.
Oh, yeah.
You said it was a pain in the ass!
Bar's talking, not
was.
me.
because I just raw dogged that shit.
No protection, nothing, just raw dog that shit.
Damn right.
Damn.
But no, it's great because I learned a couple of things. I learned how to fucking
Take off
make
your
toggles
shirt.
and shit.
Oh hell yeah.
I made it so I can hue shift it, and
Oh, that's a
even
good
with
one,
the
too.
body.
Ooh yeah, that's nice.
I heard
And then
caramel dancing.
all the fizz bones and stuff. I want you to know, right? For context, this outfit originally had like 150 or like 60 bones, right? Just the cloak and stuff by itself, and then with everything fucking included, right? Let me look at it. Right. With everything included now, I think I've made it so yeah, it's only 139
Oh, that's good.
with everything. Yeah, because I ripped out so many bones that were unnecessary.
That's usually how it goes. Yeah, I've done that too with avatars I've set up before as well. So
Had to do a whole bunch of blend shaping. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I learned weight painting.
oh,
Everything, dude.
that's good.
Ugh.
It's a good start. I mean, it's good to learn weight
Yeah.
painting in general. So good job.
Yeah, it's this has been a gateway for other things that I want to work on. So
Yes.
there you go.
That's
And figure
good.
out the flap
Tell me
jaw.
you can see the tail freaking out.
I can see your tail freaking out. Yeah.
It's
It's
sticking out.
like a Muppet.
You're a little small.
There's your Muppet. But yeah, it looks
But yes.
phenomenal. Good job. I hope it opens up opportunities for you
Thank
to
you.
do other stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm actually working on. For example, I'll show it to you. I have a character that I was using in RP and stuff, and so this is.
Oh
like,
yeah.
What I. So I went back into Blender and resculpted a shit ton of things. Could I have technically made it from scratch? Yeah, but I'm not there yet. So I just learned how to extrude, and hopefully by tomorrow I'll have it done. I'm just working on the texture work because I was trying to rip apart the UVs and it was a nightmare.
Oh yeah. UVs can be a pain. It reminded me of the fact I need to, if I wasn't working on other map projects right now, I'd be focusing on sculpting my prehistoric creatures and getting those going.
Ah, sure. No, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
But hey, fucking, oh my god, dude, it's so funny because I like, at first I was like, this shit sucks, I don't want to do this, and now I'm like, I've literally stayed up until like 2 a.m. working on some of these because I'm just motivated.
Oh, I know the
getting into it.
feeling. I'm trying to get that right now with my current map I'm trying to work on. Like I've been staring at a screen, just like not being able to do anything. I'm like, oh, I need to start working on this. Get some music playing. Get some music going or something. You know.
Yeah. That, and I'm also trying to get my figure out my hours and whatnot, and the job's moving along a bit smoother now.
Oh,
so
that's good. Yeah, that's great.
And obviously, I was able to show up today, so that's pretty cool.
Yay! Yay! Clap, clap, clap. That's good.
I'm a bit too tired to do any bits or something.
Nah,
but it's
you don't
no
need
good.
to.
We're
It's just
working on
we're
it.
just relaxing, bro.
No, that's true. This place is tiny. I was surprised.
Well, it's the inside is tiny, but you got plenty of areas outside, so I feel safe in here. Frankly,
True.
I can watch you all from in here.
This
So.
is true. You're in a fucking broom closet, and we're out here in a fucking Narnia.
Oh, I don't mind. I like it in here, frankly. I could always put my drone camera outside and watch you guys, so not really
Oh,
too
that's fair.
crazy.
No, I was seeing that Kato was working on stuff, and this new Suchomimus just blew my fucking
Yeah,
mind.
it was good. It looked good. It looked good. Yeah. Hold on.
I can't believe it, man. I'm actually fucking making avatars and shit. I can't fucking believe
It
that I'm
opens
doing
up a lot
this.
of opportunities. I'll tell you that much. It's very liberating when you can make your own stuff and not have to try and find assets for it. So.
It's true because I'm not even like right now. This is fine. I don't really need to do anything else with it, right?
Oh, I can't
But
even see
there's a
what I
couple
said.
things I'll probably touch up at some point. An example is
Yeah.
the hair is supposed to be toggleable because he's supposed to be bald. But then
Bald!
I forgot the fist
Sorry.
bones were still active.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I just need to. What I need to do is I need to remember how to. I just need to take off the fist bones or turn them off when
You
I
just
toggle
reminded
it off.
me. Oh my god, I'm so glad you reminded me of this. I actually added new facial expressions to this avatar. I forgot I did that. So
yeah?
I can. Is my head lighter than my body right now?
It's hard to see with the lighting in the world.
Okay, maybe it's
but
just a
I don't-
camera thing. Okay, that's fine.
So, if can you look up for a little bit? Because if we look at the neck here, the neck is like the shadow of the neck is like intense.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't know. It's just in the camera. It's because they're two different meshes, my head and my body. So I think in the camera it looks more intensive than in person. So I don't know.
I don't see it on my camera, so.
Oh yeah, maybe it's
Must
just a
be
me
your
thing
thing.
then. Oh yeah, no, I got new. I'm gonna put this stream as well actually here.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
I got
show me the goods.
my Riz face. Yeah, and then I got like this one.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, and then I got
Get hit with the taser.
and I just got a smile. So
Right.
I set these up really quickly because I was like, oh, I need to actually do facial expressions for shit, and I keep forgetting to use them when stuff happens. So I'm trying to get back into the hobby of doing that. So
No, that's fair. I mean, there's some somewhat ambitious things I want to do with this guy later, because obviously I've been trying to optimize things and stuff. That's also because I'm part of fucking some RP groups, and that's like, well, even if the only thing that makes my avatar very poor is a light, they're gonna be like, "Argh, how
yeah,
fucking dare you."
they'll throw a fuss about it. Yeah, but I can't blame them.
Yeah.
So
No, I don't blame him either. But something I want to try to figure out is I don't know if I'll have to do material swaps or something, but I was gonna think of a way to make different symbols on the face to be like emotions, because is a creature, right? He's not quite as expressive as you know.
Mm-hmm.
And something I was thinking too is maybe I'll do a blend shape where the hand goes away or the arm, and then like I could pull out a blade or something like that. I don't know. Food for thought. I will tell you, dude, getting this fucking top of this jacket to form fit was such an absolute fucking chore.
Oh yeah, I'd
Oh
imagine
my
so.
God, dude. The amount of sculpting, the amount of grabbing the vertices I had to do, it was, this shit sucked.
Yeah, I feel you.
I understand why people just only fucking, yeah. But it was worth it. It taught me a lot, and everybody in the server was being super useful. I had Jimmy helping me, Biako helping me, even fucking, what was it? Brill and a couple other people. It was great. It was like the village raised a child situation. Kato was a big help with a lot of this too.
Yeah,
So,
that's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad they were able to help you
yeah,
out.
it's
so
funny. I think they actually even made the tail for me.
that's good.
So I didn't have to. So I made the spines and stuff. I mean, it was across the body and all that thing. So.
Oh yeah, that looks great. I don't know
Let's
what
see,
that.
what time is it?
Oh, God.
It's about 9. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I've got a little bit before I go on break, so I'm about going on break here
then
shortly.
you would have 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, no, 2 hours. For the most part, a lot of you guys are actually here a bit earlier than usual, so yeah.
Except for me, life has been getting in the way. I'm getting closer to getting my driver's license. It's just, you know what sucked? I actually went to drive last week to do it, but then my car broke down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Bro, it was sucked. My tire was smoking and shit because the thing that breaks the wheel, right, locked up, and then obviously it was grinding and shit, and it's horrible.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you get that all fixed up and stuff. So
I hope so too, man. You know, I'm getting things done.
okay.
But overall, I'm feeling better, feeling great. Also, it's good to just be here and vibe for a little bit, you know, with just everything else that's going on and stuff. It's just like busy, man.
I get you. I'm glad I did tonight because I was kind of out of it, so I just wanted to kind of relax. So I really got to get back into working on the prep project. I know once I do it, I'm gonna really just be invested in it, but it's been a little bit rough because just starting it's like, oh, I want to go play video games.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking chore and a half. I don't blame you.
Oh, it's not even that. It's just starting it, I guess. Like I find it sometimes I find it easier to start on something new from scratch versus visiting something that's half done. Because then it's like you gotta remember where you were, which is why I've just been out of it.
For real though, it's an absolute fucking chore.
That's why I hate leaving unfinished projects. And I left 2 maps unfinished last year that I'm gonna try and go back and finish, which is a pizzeria and the other one too. But at least gonna get that done. And then I'll probably open commissions so I could start making some moolah from the map stuff. See how that goes.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's all about.
It's all about money. Making up money. Money.
Wild. I got a plan. We gotta get our goddamn money.
Can you make my specific dungeon for non-sexual reasons, please? Thank you. I'm like, no, maybe not actually.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I can legally do that.
Chains on the wall and leashes. It's part of like a the thing.
It's medieval.
Right?
It's medieval. It's medieval.
Yeah.
It's medieval.
Yeah. The piston with the plunger, dude. That's a smithing tool.
It's just like Minecraft. Yeah.
It's just like.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, have you seen the movie?
I have not, but I'm going to with a few friends in Discord sometime, and I've been seeing the reactions people have had in theaters, like going crazy over it. So. Chicken jockey.
Awesome. I will keep my lips zip about it then.
Chicken jockey.
Because I'll give you my thoughts, like my educated thoughts about it when you watch it.
Well, I mean, I know it's not like I'm not gonna go too much into it, but I just like I know the movie is probably not taking itself very seriously, so yeah. Now, is it a good movie? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's just the movie meant for memes, like chicken jockey, but we'll see. I expect to have fun with it with friends, so.
Yeah, all I will say is it's an entertaining movie.
Oh yeah, it could be a fun watch.
But,
yeah. Now is it a good movie?
That's all I'm gonna say about it, because I have my thoughts about it, and I'll save that for
another. When I get to watch it. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go on my breaks. That's a perfect stopping point. So I will see you in a bit.
I'll probably dip out of here
and
check up on some other people. But you
all
have
right.
a good one.
Yeah, you have a good one. All right, I'm going on break now, folks. I will be back in 10 minutes. Going on break. Going on break.
Okay, I think Salavi's character is gonna be pretty chill.
A weirdo. I mean, great value G-man now, so I don't know. We have a lot of weirdos. In fact, that's the whole thing about Luis and Goon. That like,
Goon.
there's a whole interaction between Luis and Goon, where Luis like
to talk about RP. Where's my cable at? Where's my cable at? It's back here. We're just hiding back here. I totally didn't just get back from my break. Hi. What are you looking at?
Beans.
Go and get. Oh my gosh. I'm back, guys. I totally wasn't eating an oatmeal cream pie.
Yummy.
Oh, good. Thank God. If you were about to make a joke, I was gonna beat you. They're good snacks. I don't care if people call them poor people food. They're still pretty good. They're still pretty good. Ugh. I talk to the camera while they talk about RP. One time I watched an episode of Tosh.0 and he said it was poor people food, and that's why I stopped eating oatmeal cream pies for a while, and then I got back into it.
Dude, don't let anybody else tell you not to eat food.
Well, I more specifically oatmeal cream pies. You can say cream pie, it's fine, it's a food. So, how about while I'm standing behind the bar, I'm gonna put you guys in the drone mode. I'm gonna take a look outside. There we go. He's not bothering you anymore. Go and get. All right, we're gonna take you guys outside. There we go. Ooh. All right, sorry. What are you giving me? I'm sorry. Wait. You're doing a bit. Wait. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Yes. Hi. What's that?
Hello.
That mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise.
Oh, I got it right. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, 2D. Hi. I didn't know it was you. Sorry. I thought them over there came over to the bar. Hi.
Hello.
I think I've seen the style of character before a long time ago. Looks interesting.
Yes.
What's her name? Ina or something?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
That's so true. Did I just cut
This is from
the
new game.
Oh, fuck. Ow, what the fuck? No, it's great and all. Sorry, one sec. Did I just cut my toe? I'm listening. I'm just quickly checking my toe. Owie. I sure did just cut my toe. I scratched my toe and I just cut it really deeply. I gotta go get a band-aid. One sec. Owie. I'll be right back.
Ooh, no.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud.
Huh?
Huh. I think they broke gravity. You might need to fix that. Addy? Huh. Oh, welcome back.
Wait, who came back after 6.5 years?
That's his story. That's his story. After 6.5 years, he decides to come back to VRChat. And since I don't delete anybody on my friends list, and I remember him from 6.5 years ago because this is how I met him. He was the first person I ever saw with an upside down person in a room, and I thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
So based.
Ah, my eyes.
A lot of things changed since 6.5 years ago. Too many things.
A lot of updates, a lot of changes. Actually, that was me. I only really came back to the game since 2023. And I'm addicted, and I can't stop. I won't ever stop.
Oh, well, that was awkward. Oh, okay, there we go. That's better.
Puckers.
There we go. Sorry, I scratched my toe. I had to go put a band-aid on it. I had to go put a...
Oh, you.
Sorry. Sometimes it gets kind of dangerous when you scratch yourself while you're in VR, because if you get, you might cut a little too deep. So, I'm bleeding now. Out of my toe. No, it's okay. Ugh. Well, hope you guys are doing well. Don't mind me. I'm just here.
Yeah, doing fine. Just taking it easy.
Okay. Well, I just got back from my break not long ago, so there's Jan over there. What about y'all?
Yeah, doing fine.
Recently joined, only about 15 minutes ago. So.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right. So, I've just been seeing how things are going. I was talking about, all the more recent news, well, what is it, Minecraft and Switch? That's like all the big stuff happening right now, I guess, so.
What about Minecraft on Switch?
No, not Minecraft on Switch. Minecraft and Switch. Like Minecraft movie and then Minecraft movie and then Switch 2 news. That's what I probably clarify. Nuance.
Okay, now I got it.
Chicken junkie. I haven't actually watched it yet. I'll admit I have not actually gone to watch the movie yet.
I'm going to see it this weekend.
I have not.
I would like to watch it with some friends. I just haven't sat down to do that yet. We have something planned, but just haven't gotten around to it. I'm probably not gonna do it in theaters though. I mean, I would love to go do as much as I love theater popcorn. I think that movie would be more fun to watch with friends. And plus, I already have a movie coming out later this year. I'm gonna go into theaters to watch anyway. Jurassic World Rebirth. Right. So I'm already set for a movie theater experience. So, although to be honest, making my own movie popcorn from home would be really nice. I know there's ways to do it. I think I watched a whole YouTube short about it, and it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. A little complicated, but kind of cool. Woo!
It may be complicated, but it's probably worth it.
Yeah, because
I'm getting hungry for popcorn.
Yeah, because you can just buy you can buy the popcorn from the store that's like in the box that says it's movie popcorn, but it really is not.
But it's not the same.
It's not.
And we all know it.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's close, but it's not there.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Make sure my band-aid's right. I just don't have the space for it.
My uncle could make pretty good, close to movie theater popcorn with a whole popcorn popper machine like they have in theaters.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, getting one of those would be nice.
There's nothing quite like scooping out popcorn directly from the popper.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the ideal scenario would be like if you have like a living room with a TV and then you have your own popcorn popper that you can then put like your own stuff on. And you could just like.
If I had my own place that I could just build it however I want, there would be a full movie theater built in.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I know you would do
small
that.
In-home theater, floor-to-ceiling screen, popcorn machine built right into the wall.
I wouldn't go that hard for me, but I could settle for a nice flat screen with just custom popcorn, and then maybe like a surround sound or like the way you get like speakers and stuff set up and whatnot, because those can be nice. I haven't had one in my house in years, so I forgot what they're like, but it does sound nice. Because my computer doesn't have speakers, so like, which is fine because I never have a reason to need speakers.
Right.
Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to spread COVID. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? So, I'm not actually sick, by the way. I'm fine. If I was sick, I probably wouldn't be here. So
I was about to say, like, don't die.
Allergies are fun.
I don't even get allergies, but my God, if the plants been spreading their pollen outside. I don't know if you guys have this where you live, but the plants here, they drop these like little branches with a bunch of little circle like spheres on the end of them that are like filled with pollen, and they litter all across the ground here. Like my car is covered in these things. There's pollen all over my car. The plants are ejecting their pollen like crazy right now. Oh my gosh.
If it wasn't raining every now and again, my car would have that problem, but luckily it doesn't.
I mean, it rained like yesterday, so that's nice at least. But oh man, it's like I go outside and I step on those, like they're all over the place. But that's because it's like it's spring, so everything's like waking up now. Like the pine cones are falling.
It's worse out in the woods nearby my place.
Yeah, I could see that. I should take a photo of what I'm talking about because it's hard to describe them. They're like greenish yellow little stems that fall off the plants that have like pollen on them all over my yard and my car. But it's just life. So, but I actually don't get that much allergic reactions to pollen. Like I just don't go outside very often. So I guess I'm kind of, good. Then again, I have been trying to. Well, I don't go outside very often, frankly, so I don't have to deal with that too much. I do go on the porch every so often for a nice breath of fresh air. I should bring my Switch onto the back porch. I've been playing more of my Switch recently. Totally not because of Switch 2. But I've been playing more Animal Crossing New Horizons because I've been getting back into that. I needed like a nice cozy game to play because I just didn't have anything else that was really like cozy I could play on Steam.
Right.
Because like I was trying to play action games, but I was like out of it. I was like, I don't know, man. I just need something that's not. Yeah.
Why? If you haven't played Stardew Valley, that's like one of the most.
That's a big one. Yeah, I could, but then I remembered I already have New Horizons on my Steam and my Steam. Sorry, on my Switch.
On your Switch.
Yeah, on my Switch, and I haven't actually finished that game. So after like 3 years, so long-ish time. But yeah,
Power Wash Simulator exists.
That's also a good one. That's a nice clean one, like cleaning game one. The cleaning games could be fun, frankly. I've not really played too many of them, but sometimes it's nice.
One mission off.
You ever play the VRChat World?
Coaster's also another really cozy game that I like
that
to play.
too.
I just need to.
Yes, I have.
Building
actually.
an amusement park and
It's
just
good.
relax and.
Yeah, it's a cozy game.
Nice.
It's your comfort game, basically. Yeah. I have that too sometimes, but I forgot what it was. I would want to say Deep Rock, but I haven't really been feeling like doing the action part recently. Tippy, hi, hi.
Hey Tippy,
you're staring at me for huh? My comfort game would honestly be Ark if I was actually playing that game right now, but I'm not. So yeah,
Fair.
But it's nice because like I can literally I can pick up my Switch. It's standing over there on the other side of the room. I was pointing at Foe's tits, but no, I'm pointing at my Switch across the room right now. It's over there. Hi. And then I could literally pick it up and just play it right now while I'm bartending. I'm not going to because I don't want to.
Right.
I want to be here in the moment. Not taken away from it. You know what I mean? So why else did I?
Plus, you are streaming too, so
that is true. Yeah.
If you ask me, there's like two like categories of those sorts of like comforting games. There is the actual comfort games like Stardew Valley and all of that. Then there are what I call junk food games, which are those sorts of games where you just grab at least one other friend, turn your brain off a bit, and just relax and enjoy it. Something like Destiny 2 or the Borderlands games are good examples of that.
I mean, there might be some co-op games that might fall into that category for some people.
Yeah. Left 4 Dead, probably Deep Rock Galactic would also fall into that category.
That could,
in my mind.
yeah. That's Deep Rock can kind of just be a nice like co-op game to play with friends because it's just going.
It's those co-op games that are just fun to play with friends. That you just everyone's more just going into it to play together instead of playing through some epic story or some shit.
Oh, God, I see folks picking up the smoking aesthetic. I see a lot of people on their avatars do. Oh hell yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Dude, I love prolonged health.
Oh, speaking of weed, oh my god, my grandma, poor soul, she bought a blanket on Temu. The blanket has it's a weed leaf on the blanket, but she doesn't know it's a weed leaf. She thinks it's a St. Patrick's Day thing. I mean, my brother don't have the heart to tell her. So, so she has this blanket.
That's awkward.
She has this like blanket with a weed symbol. Yeah, she has a blanket with a weed symbol on her couch, and like no one wants to tell her what it is because we don't want to break her heart.
Someone's going to have to tell her that it's a weed blanket eventually.
You're so tall.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Just keep her ignorant.
Yeah, I'll keep my grandma ignorant for now.
I am tall, but this place is still
Just tell her it's the Canada flag.
No, she thinks it's St. Patrick's Day stuff, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a
Cyborg
shamrock.
Yeah, she thinks it's like a St. Patrick's Day thing, yeah.
something like that.
It's something like that. It's a character based off of her, but yes, it's Punished Hedda more or less.
She buys a lot of stuff on Temu, so like I still have the gift she gave me from Temu, which is like this taco holder on my desk over here.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Whoa. She looks like a.
This is their OC.
She could have like a barbecue
big
of some kind.
Hey.
Oh wait, hold on. Are you must on high? What?
For it now.
Could you repeat that? They didn't hear
You
you.
said that's your. They said that's your. You said that's your OC. I said, cool. She looks like she could be like. Let's say she could have some kind of barbecue of some sort.
Is that better?
Perhaps in a dreamy way.
Make the him smaller.
You know, I gotta find the boss. You know.
Also, if you overheard OC,
barbecue.
I think that was Jerry, because that's their character they were talking about. This is just from a video game, so this is just from.
That's from a video game.
Yeah, that's the joke I'm making.
Really good game.
That's a dream barbecue.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
For free, you should play.
Sure, so I don't know.
Well, I was talking.
It takes like an hour to play.
I'm the center of attention here. The center of attention. Sorry.
Oh Jesus! Oh shit!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They just casually phase through matter.
That's the only way to get back here, frankly. It's a weird door.
I won't.
Strange.
Lucky you're streaming.
Wall
Sir.
exploits. That's true.
See,
I am.
Streamer.
Can you? Oh, you can just go through that
It
wall.
is
Okay.
already starting to get crammed in here.
Well, that's what happens when I'm inside of a small little thing, you know. That's what's so great. How about you, Fo? How you doing? While we're talking.
It's much funnier to stare from outside, anyways.
Yeah, it's really funny. It looks like you're in like a drive-through.
Can I get two? No, never mind. No. I stopped myself.
Number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
That sounds nice. Too much though for me, but that sounds nice though.
And a large.
That's literally what
You're
Big
telling
Smoke
me
ordered.
you don't have the
name is Big
Minecraft
Smoke for
meal
a
with the
reason.
nether sauce right now?
Yeah, he's fat, so.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, see, some of my friends did
if
that.
You watch Badland Chugs, he ate it.
So my friends actually went to McDonald's actually before going to the Minecraft movie because you can get the toy McDonald's to the Minecraft movie at McDonald's, and that's what they did before they went to the movies. I was like, that's dedication right there. I don't think I could do that.
I love that McDonald's now just has adult Happy Meals. I feel like that's genius.
Hi, Sugar.
I find if someone brought a live chicken to the Minecraft movie and then they threw it, would the chicken jockey scene came on?
Oh, I've seen plenty of clips of people throwing stuff. Yeah, throwing stuff in the theater when they do chicken jockey.
A real chicken.
You're the second person to bring up this story. Sham was gonna send me the clip of the real chicken incident. I've not seen that yet. I wanted to see that. I want to see the real chicken.
Shit.
Aren't you a silly creature?
It's the funniest shit, bro.
I'm like, how do you sneak a chicken into a theater? My God.
Alright, you need a lot of confidence.
You got to train that chicken to be in your jacket. That's what you got to do. Hey, Steel. So like you replace your head with the chicken, and you pretend to be a chicken person. That's what you do.
Wait, who did? Elated?
It is amazing the things you can smuggle with enough confidence to act like that was what you're doing is completely normal.
Oh yeah, no. If you show no hesitation or fear, you could smuggle anything into a theater if you really try hard enough. My theaters have metal detectors. Yeah, I could do anything honestly. They don't check. They don't do body cam checks. You can sneak anything. No, like seriously, like you could sneak like anything to my theater. They don't check your stuff. They just let you come in. So.
Yeah.
They don't even check your ticket. You could just walk into the theater and go to a movie. You don't even. They're so lax with it.
It is all
I have one
about
theater
confidence.
in my town that's like that.
You know how it is.
Mine's an AMC
They
theater,
legit do
so.
not check tickets. You can just walk in, and they just like expect you have a ticket.
Yeah.
But
My
the theater I go to does check.
well, I go to the one I go to is an AMC, and like they're just lazy about it. The local theater.
AMCs don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. They make most of their money from popcorn anyway, so it's yeah.
AMCs and Cinemarks are the ones that do not give a damn.
Yeah, that
Regals and Galaxy are the ones that always.
Regal. Wait, isn't AMC and Regal the same thing?
I've
No,
only
two entirely
been
different companies.
to one Galaxy theater, and I remember it from like when I was a kid. That was like the only one I've ever seen.
Oh, like legit. There's a
Yeah.
huge one down in Vegas that has like all premium formats.
Oh shit.
IMAX, 4DX.
That's crazy.
Good shit.
I gotta go check my local
And it has
theater.
recline theaters.
I should go to my local theater and
Yeah,
actually ask them if they still do movies, because I still don't know if they even do movies anymore. I know they do like performances, like music performances, but
How does a movie theater not do movies?
oh, because this is a small town movie theater, and like the stage gets used a lot for music performances, like artists and stuff.
Oh.
But they do have a screen that does movies. Like I've been there plenty of times that they do have that. I just don't know if they do anymore. I have no idea. They used to, but then COVID happened, and I don't know how it is these days now.
It's probably like a simple Google search, probably.
Yeah, but then I don't pull up anything notable. I'd rather just go there physically and see if it's open and ask them, which I don't think it would be open.
How far is it from your place?
It's like a 2-minute
how
walk.
about
It's
address?
literally a 2-minute walk. Yeah.
2-minute walk.
Yeah.
Bro, just fucking do it tomorrow.
Actually, sorry. It's like
Let's
it's
do
more
a
like a
quick
like a
walk.
it's more like a 15-minute walk, but yeah, pretty much. It's really not that hard. So
You can legit do it during your lunch break. It's like, let me go check.
I could just drive there too in like 2 minutes as well. It's really not that hard.
Just drive there, just swoop in, buy yourself a big bucket of popcorn, and make the run. Swoop
During your
in,
lunch
buy
break,
yourself
like,
a
thanks, idiots.
I don't think they have I don't think they sell popcorn at random times like that. So I don't know.
Oh shit, I didn't reload earlier.
Same.
Throw your son at them.
I mean, I'll check though, because they used to always have like the movie poster in front of the movie theater that would show like what movie was being played, premiering and stuff. But when I've drive past it a few times, they were always empty, so I always kind of assumed they just didn't do movies anymore.
Oh, dude, why does it do that?
Huh.
There's a sink in your back. What? There a sink in your background, 2D? What is that?
Cootie, what the heck are you doing?
Oh, okay. It's like air conditioner or something. Yeah, I heard that for a second. It was like a.
Drugs.
Turn on noise suppression in your voice settings, bud. It helps a lot. So.
Actually, did I actually? Oh, I did turn that off.
There you go. It's actually pretty decent. It works most of the time. So I have it off right now because I don't really need it because there's nothing loud in my room. So... Bah! Wow, sorry, I heard something. Sorry. Oh, whatever. What, from Turbo, from the movie Turbo with the snails that go really fast? Turbo? Like no one remembers that movie except for the one scene where the guy makes tacos? That's it?
What?
And only that scene.
And only that scene, yeah. I see that scene all the
Only
time.
that
People
scene.
always repost that scene of like the guy making tacos in that movie.
It's the most moving scene of all time. It's like motherfucker.
Like, bro, he's just making tacos. Like, yeah. I even saw people being critical of the way he's making tacos. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. I can make tacos how I want to. Piss off.
Bro, it's like that's not the point of the movie.
The point of the movie is the snail goes fast. It's not the guy who makes tacos.
That got super
The snail goes fast. The cow goes moo. You know, that kind of stuff, right? Ugh. Hello. Hi, over there.
your mic is not deaf.
Because I got the new cable for my headset now.
Yeah.
Nice.
They broke their things yesterday.
Oof. That's unfortunate.
But luckily they already got the new cable.
That's good. Yeah, getting a new cable is always nice, so that's good. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, everything's
Appellation.
normal without any problems. What the fuck is going on outside?
I don't know, man. Why don't you go take a look, man?
Death.
They're swarming.
Hello.
What at? What at?
Oh god, we're being invaded by Tetos.
It's the fucking Nintendo. It's the Nintendo.
There's so many of them. Oh my god. Well, wait. The character that's on the spear is different from the character you are. Aren't you from Miku? You're from Miku. Aren't you from Hatsune Miku? Aren't you from Vocaloid? Why are you a pair? Oh, it's an actual one now. Oh, you think? Yeah, Teto. Yeah. Alright, say it with me. Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Chicken jockey! Sorry, I was trying to change the mood. I tried. There's too many Mikus in this dang car! There's too many.
There's a Miku model that's recolored.
Okay, I'm done.
This has really gotten extremely cramped. Like, an uncomfortable amount.
I was gonna make a joke, but then I was like, that'd be poor taste. Alright, I need all the Cheetos to go to the back of the Never mind. It's a terrible joke.
I hate my rotten son.
It looks fun though. Hey, Hap.
Oh, that's right. Now
I mean, Hatsune Miku's cool and all. I mean, she's cool, I guess. So you know, she goes ha ha hee ha ha. You know what I'm saying? So, hey.
All her music is a vibe.
Her music does kind of go hard. I'm not gonna lie. You know, she goes like beep, 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 beep.
Hello, Teto.
Wait, 90s.
You're not even trying. That's orange.
I'm colorblind.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Wait,
I'm not actually colorblind.
doesn't look red. I'm sorry.
And me, the colorblind person who doesn't know what the color orange is. What is this concept of orange you speak of?
Wait, you don't know the color orange?
No, I do. I'm not colorblind. I'm making a joke. Pretty sure people would have known I was colorblind by now if I was colorblind. I'll be like, what? What do you mean yellow?
Known probably like only just a few weeks.
Yeah, probably. That's true.
That'd probably be like, I'll probably show up in an Abby. I was like, oh, that's a nice looking color, Abby. I was like, that's not even close what this color is. And like,
I might be colorblind a little bit. Excuse you.
No, here's how it ends. Well, no witnesses.
Somebody done chartered.
oh no.
Wait, no witnesses.
I can't even be like
Oh.
anymore because of my.
Oh man.
Ayo.
No, they shot you. That's why.
So, oh, my bad. I was my bad.
Yeah, cats typically do that.
I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Like,
Yeah, maybe I'll go watch Minecraft movie eventually. Probably not at home. Probably at home though. I don't think I'm gonna go to theaters. Like I said, I got something already prepared later this year, whenever that comes out. So I'll have to go check that later. So.
I'll talk to my friends tomorrow about
Once
it.
I figure out a way to reliably
Get the
host
tickets.
like videos somewhere so I can watch them at my theater here in VRChat, I would love to do movie nights there.
Oh yeah. I don't know how the movie
got a nice
worlds do
theater
it.
in-
Yeah, I don't know how the movie worlds do it.
No
so.
idea, and I want to know.
I think they have like a server that they host all the movies on, like that they have that just connects to VRChat. That's how I think I've heard of them doing it. So, but I don't know how expensive that is, or if there's more to it than that. I don't know. But they figured something out. So
Server probably is expensive as shit.
probably a collaborative. It's probably a collaborative effort. So I'd imagine it's.
That's why they have so many.
It probably works off of URLs, so if you had the URLs, you could probably mooch off that server.
Well, maybe. I don't know how it works, to be honest. So I just know like that's why Popcorn Palace is so popular, because it is just like it's like one of those like 123 movie websites where you can just watch a movie. It's like that, but in VRChat, where it's like a server and stuff. So plus, yeah, it's probably a collaborative effort. I imagine multiple people chipped into it. Or maybe it connects to those actual like websites in question, right, for somehow is able to play them that way. I don't know. Whatever the case is, it's probably not like it's definitely like taking from a server and not in the world directly, because otherwise the file size would be immensely massive. Yeah, it'd be kind of fucking chunky. But I don't know how to do that, and I don't know where to even look.
Yeah.
But at least
I might do some research.
At least with Popcorn Palace, you can actually turn off all the advertisements. That's what I've heard you could do. So it's actually kind of
you probably have to pay for that.
No, not to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure you could just turn off the ads in that world. From what I've been told. It's also kind of crazy because Popcorn Palace has like different, like every room is like its own audio area where like other audio doesn't bleed into it, which is kind of interesting.
Right.
So you could just have different rooms with different people in it, and the audio wouldn't bleed to the other room. It's kind of interesting when you see it for yourself. Because I went to go visit a friend there, and I was like, "Whoa, this is something." Kind of crazy just how many different like rooms and environments there are to watch movies in there. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, they're all over there.
I'm supposed to bend like that.
And one sec. Turn that on. There we go. So I can see him over there. So, hey Ben.
I think I got my servos crossed.
I'm excited.
For?
It's like super
Hi,
soon.
excited. I'm thrilled.
What are you excited for?
There's Space Jam 2, not the movie, the VRChat Space Jam 2. Basically, people made worlds, and there's a competition where you can win things, and like the winners start getting showcased on the 12th of April, and they're like all space themed worlds, and it's really cool.
Oh, that's about the Oh yeah, that's cool.
Was really cool too.
Okay, I totally forgot about
Yeah, it's
that.
only in a
I'm
few days.
glad you reminded me. Actually, yeah, I'll look forward to
You've
that.
got like 3 or 4 days until then.
Oh, so like this
That'll
weekend,
be
basically.
Saturday.
Yeah, this weekend, basically. Okay, that might be something worth checking out then. Yeah.
For a month.
Oh yeah, for a month. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Actually, that kind of lines up with when I think they're going to be taking down the April Fool's World category. They're probably going to replace it with the Space Jam stuff. Yeah. So that would make sense. Because that's the whole world category right now is all the April Fool's stuff, which it is pretty cool. I think the rat stuff is really funny. So many people outside. Oh, the Super Bros out there looking at my. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's just April Fool's stuff that already happened. Yeah, I guess I'll look forward to Space Jam when that happens. That sounds like it'd be fun. And I gotta remember when VCat. I think VCat's in July actually. I believe so. That's still a few months away.
July.
Okay, I was right then. What? All right, Turbo.
I literally go to a meetup for that every single Wednesday.
Oh.
At 8 p.m.
That's cool.
8:30 p.m.
Okay. Well, at least I know who to ask then. I could do another
you might
VCat
wanna
booth, but
sign up.
I don't want. No, I'm probably not going to. I already have other things I'm working on. I just don't feel like making a booth. I mean, if I was making my own base model again from scratch, I would be tempted to do a VCat, but I would try to sign up for one that I know I'll have the model finished for instead of being like crunch time. So at least that's my opinion. Which I had an idea. I was going to commission a friend of mine to make a character sheet that I could model from for like a new base model eventually, but they're currently busy. So I'll eventually do that because I'm okay with paying the money for the character sheet, because once I have a character sheet, I can easily just sit down and model from that. That's how I always do these models. So, but I have not gotten around to that because, like I said, I've been busy. So, because I'm using this one for the time being, because I'm just fine with it. So, but I would like to get my own eventually. So, indubitably.
Could I have a coffee?
Oh, I got you one right here. Actually, we were saving it for someone to come on by. Here you go.
Thank you.
Coffee.
Coffee.
No, not too much here. Unfortunately, it's a wee bit limited.
Coffee.
But it's okay. I like how the glass makes it look a lot darker outside, but it really
Completely
isn't that
unrelated
dark.
Question.
What? Yes?
What is the best movie quote ever?
Chicken jockey! That's what I would say.
God damn it!
What?
What did you expect?
That's like the thing on my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know any other quotes. I'm sorry.
Okay, the movie is so good. Actually, not even kidding. I went to watch it first day and it was amazing.
Okay, I haven't watched it yet. I will go watch it eventually, though. But all I know is
Go
Chicken
watch it,
Jockey.
please
Yeah.
do.
I've watched it.
Info.
It's been a hit or miss.
Should I go watch it?
Now that the circumstances
Yes.
of birth are irrelevant. I see now that the circumstances of
I was really
what's birth
tempted to just like, but I'm like, that's sexual harassment, so sexual harassment.
You know,
I mean, I don't give
instead
a
of
fuck.
just like saying
Quotes that I have no context
I
for.
put like a ring finger on the edge of my foot, I shoot it on the edge of my gun so I can just like
Anyway.
Oh my
I
god.
should put
That'd be
that on the end of the sword.
Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I just want to see if he would shoot me. He's not going to, so. Because he doesn't have a gun.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
You do though.
They...
Oh, he does have a gun. Never mind. He's fighting a silencer. He has a gun. Never mind.
From Phoenix, right?
Thank you.
Son.
Yeah, why have
Fair enough.
That's what I was saying. People keep asking why I keep talking about nuclear bombs.
I don't want to pay
Here
for
you go.
parental though. So.
Just nuke it.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I don't want to pay for parental.
I would do anything for him. He's a nice lad.
Your son looks like a potato. To be honest.
You fucking bitch! How many times do I have to tell you not to touch my son?
Oh, good. He didn't know it was me. Oh, thank God.
Smoke around their son. That's very harmful for him.
So many Ronins wearing these hats these days with their katana.
I just want to do that. What? Okay, well, they're going to talk about Ronins outside. Hey, speaking of Ronins, I have a map that just came out called Ronin's Rest. Wow, how ironic. Wow, I'm going to show that one.
Is Ronin actually resting though?
Yeah, it's the VTuber is a Ronin, so yeah.
Got any games on your phone?
I do not. I do have Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Switch though.
Hey, there you go.
You know, I like the way the balloon makes the emissions on the tip.
I don't.
You excited for the Switch 2? You gonna pay $80 for Mario Kart?
Well, I never play Mario Kart. The Donkey Kong game I would love to play, but I'm also not going to buy a new console just to play one game.
Yeah,
So
I'm looking forward to the new Forza Horizon.
I'm looking forward. Well, I'm probably not going to. I was gonna say I'm looking forward to emulating those games, but I don't care that much. People around me are probably going to do it, but I don't care that much.
I would love to play that new Mario Kart game. It looks like so much fun.
It does look
I can't
fun.
afford to buy a whole new console.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus
$80 game.
Just to play it.
And $80 game too, right? Yeah.
$700.
Okay.
Canadian
There's like a
just to play
bundle
that.
that makes it cheaper if you bundle it with the console, but it's still too much money. Let's be quiet.
But being fair about video game prices have been ridiculous, like unusually stagnant for so long. It is kind of surprising they haven't, they've been so below the rate of inflation for so long.
Honestly, I'm gonna be so for real. I was joking about $80 games, but I think $80 games is fine so long as you have zero microtransactions. If you have any microtransactions, you should not be allowed to sell that shit for over 30. I'm gonna be so.
I agree. I agree on that.
Hashtag blessed.
Like it's gotta be a complete game if it's $80.
I've been living the $80 games
no,
for years now.
sorry,
That's Monopoly money. It doesn't count.
Nah. I'll die on the hill. I don't think games should be more than $40, but that's just me. Even 60 is too much for me for most cases, so I'm sorry.
Games have been $60 for
He said,
ever.
I don't care if games are $80 because I don't feel like most games you'd have to pay me.
So you want to buy indie games, which
yes,
developers get rewarded for their hard work.
The $80 thing is more for big development studios and really big projects.
Yeah, but that's still so much more. I mean, I don't buy the inflation argument, but
why they're doing it.
Has been wild, and
all you gotta do is wait a couple years for there to be a sale.
I'm not in a rush to play these games. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I play so many indie games that I still think that $40 is a lot of money for a game. Frankly, in my opinion. I mean, I get inflation's a thing, but it feels like only recently they've actually been changing the prices. Because it's
That's true. I mean, they've been kind of the $60 standard has been a thing for 20 years now. I'd say they're only just now adjusting that.
Yeah, I mean, it was $70, and then now Nintendo's like, oh no, $80, and then GTA 6 is probably going to be $100, maybe. Who knows? I don't actually know.
Oh man, if that's the case, that's gonna suck.
Fo, I know you're still going to buy GTA 6 though. You don't have to.
I can't. I don't have a console.
Oh.
It's not gonna be on PC till next year.
As long as some people
Oh, I thought it would come on PC automatically. Oh, weird.
No, Rockstar's done this with every game ever. They release it on console first and then release it on PC a few months to a year afterwards.
Well,
did it with GTA 5, did it with Red Dead Redemption 2.
Well, that's interesting per se. Okay. I don't know.
They know some people are just gonna buy it twice, so that's why they do it that way.
Yeah, like I said, I don't particularly buy the inflation argument, but like, I mean, because $60 is still $60 to me. I don't think it's changed too much for me. But like, if they want to make it that price, that's their choice. But doesn't mean I'm not gonna buy it. Frankly, I know a lot of people probably won't either, because it's so $80 is so much money. That's so much money.
Luckily for me, I'm not really interested in Nintendo games like at all.
But what about Donkey Kong with his big fist and it punches the ground?
I don't play Donkey Kong.
Kong looks cool. Metroid Prime 4 is going on the regular Switch, so I'm covered there. And Mario Kart World's the only one I'm really interested in, but
You're not getting a new console just for one game, yeah.
I'm going to probably wait a good while, see how the Switch 2's library builds, and see if, it becomes more logical to buy it down the road. Because I still have my original Switch, which is still perfectly fine. I still have a decent library for it.
Oh, my Switch is still okay. I mean, I've been playing Animal Crossing on it over there, so yeah.
I got a Switch. I got no desire to get a Switch too.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Plus, like, yeah. I mean, honestly,
I don't use it often enough to warrant upgrading that anyway. So.
I mean, if times had been different, I would have gotten a Steam Deck instead, personally. But that would have been me. If instead of getting a Switch, I would have got a Steam Deck. But
I thought about the Steam Deck and I said I don't think I'll use this like at all. Like the few times I do travel, I usually prefer having like a full laptop.
Oh yeah.
I have a gaming laptop. It's a very minimalist gaming laptop. It's not. It only got it's got a 1660 in it, and it's a few years old, but it still works.
Yeah, that's good.
Continue. Well, I got my Switch back when they first released, and I was in a very different situation back then. I didn't have like a gaming computer or anything, so that was like my main system for it. And then when I moved here to where the town I currently live, that's when I got my gaming computer and started playing that more than anything. And then from there, my playing on my Switch kind of fell off rapidly.
Yeah.
So
I played on a Switch for a bit, mainly Animal Crossing, and then I know I played Odyssey and stuff, but I kind of fell off of it after. Yeah, Odyssey was nice. I fell off of it after a while, and I've only just picked it up again recently because I was like, I just wanted something basic to play, and I was like, oh right, I forgot I had this, and I could just pick it up and put it down. Yeah, it's nice. But I've never been the kind of person to just buy a console like outright. Like, well, more like if I don't buy a console just for a game. Like, I've know people who have done that before, and I'm like, I just can't justify that. It's so much money for just like, at least with PC, it's like I have plenty of things I can buy, like on Steam and stuff, and like even PC has other purposes, but just like even a Switch 2, ugh, I don't know, man. It's crazy.
And like my Steam Deck that I have nowadays is my go-to travel computer and like backup for when my laptop's not working. So even that kind of beats out my Switch these days in use cases.
Yeah. If I had to get a Switch or a laptop, I mean, if I had to get a Steam or a Deck or a laptop, I might just get a laptop because I could probably make it go further. But at the same time, a Steam Deck does sound kind of nice. Because
it is very nice having that like controller format, and the portability of it is second to none.
Yeah,
it's just super nice. Love it. Only problem is mine has a faulty battery, so I kind of have to keep it plugged in a lot, otherwise it dies on me. But considering all of my use cases end up with me usually near an outlet, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, maybe if I get more money coming in, I might consider investing in one of the two. Although I might end up just getting a laptop anyway, because I might need it for potential work stuff, but I don't know yet.
A gaming laptop will just do you fine, and probably better than a Steam Deck if you're planning to use it for more than gaming.
Yeah, honestly. So, but I mean, Steam Deck, you can also have an OS on it as well. Yeah.
Yes, you can install Windows on it, and SteamOS is literally just Linux. So if you wanting to learn Linux, you can just go into the desktop mode there and finagle with it as much as you like. But again, it's a little less wheeled. If you're I'd say if you want to use it for just games, Steam Deck makes the most sense.
Oh yeah.
Most PC games will work on it. Sure, going to be sacrificing some games like Destiny or something like that. You know, like things with like anti-cheat that just doesn't work well with the way SteamOS fakes being Windows.
Yeah.
But you get better portability and just a really nice user experience for playing those games, just directly on the system.
Mm-hmm.
If you plan to use it for more than just gaming, I would say for like, you want to have your world development stuff that you can just do on the go and all that, just get yourself a nice gaming laptop and just call it there.
Yeah.
Save yourself
That's
so much
probably
trouble.
that's probably a good idea. Yeah. So hi. Someone wrote hi right here. I do not know yet, but
what's happened there?
I don't know. I can see everybody outside. They're just, some of them are going fishing out there right now, so
Fair enough.
I'm doing no things out there. Swinging swords and everything as well. And the others are just in a pile over there, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
You just like it being in here?
Yeah, it's cozy.
Oh, fair enough. I'm just sitting here because that's what I do, so. I also ran out of my
Fair
drink. Oh, whoops. We moved after the weekend? Yeah, the World Tab? Yeah, that's from earlier, actually. Okay.
Yeah. You okay, buddy?
Oof.
Ooh.
I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, that was about right.
Yeah.
So, ooh, welcome.
And I guess watch your head.
Noted.
True. Well,
Where's
hi.
my train of thought?
I don't know. Not really. It's, you know, Switch 2 and Minecraft. That's about it for me. So, yeah, chicken jockey. Movie popcorn. That's about it. So, movie popcorn.
Gosh, I'd love to play some modded Minecraft. Like, set up a Pixelmon server or something and just play with a bunch of people. I think that would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to do one of those where we just have a Pokemon League after like a month of two of everyone getting settled on the server and just have a giant tournament.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. A group, one of my other friends, my friend Sam, who's he's probably gonna be starting Mine Colonies soon. He's gonna stream it, so I'm looking forward to watching that because I've seen a few of his previous stuff where he did Mine Colonies, and it's always been fun to watch. So.
Yeah, or it's like a horror.
Mine Colonies and Create are fun to play together.
Oh yeah, he always said Create would go into it too. Yeah, that's what he's always done, because you can do quite a lot.
My order.
Right.
Order. Sorry, I was seeing Jerry. Sorry.
I'd also play it in a place like I always suggest like find interesting terrain to build a town on. Makes it a bit more challenging trying to lay out a city that makes some sense when you don't have all that flat land to play with. Like trying to build a city, a hill, and all that. That's always fun for a challenge.
It's funny because whenever they did Mine Colonies, they almost never engaged with the colony system too much. They always got busy with the other mods. So I think this time around they were like, okay, we're gonna minimize the amount of mods that we have, so we're just doing like Mine Colonies and a few other things, just so we could actually focus on the Mine Colony part of the bot pack. Because it would always get like sucked into things like Create, and then I think the other one was like the Star Magic one, like the lunar stuff. I forgot what it was called, Astral something.
Astral Sorcery.
Yeah, Astral Sorcery.
That one's fun.
Yeah, where you find like the shrines hidden around and stuff, and you can like level it. Yeah,
right.
My friend got into that quite a bit. He even got to the point where there was like a fast teleport system as well that you could do. So that was nice.
It's funny. I can
One mod I've always wanted to have a mod pack to play with is Mistcraft.
Ooh.
If you ever heard of that one. Imagine being able to hunt around the world and find pages which allow you to write your own dimensions.
Yeah, that sounds fun. So.
It's not easy, and if you biff even a little bit of the order of the pages, you can easily make an unstable dimension that has a complete utter health hazard for you to visit. But you can do it.
Oh, do it. That sounds spooky, I'll be honest.
It is a lot of fun, not gonna lie. I wish it was updated for more recent versions, since the latest version that I believe it runs on is 1.12. So you kind of sacrifice modern Minecraft.
Well, that seems like an older mod. Yeah, I mean, like 1.12 is
Yeah,
so
it's an
long
older
ago.
mod.
I
Yeah.
mean, for Minecraft versions, some mod packs you'll go back as far as 1.7.10.
Yeah. I think most old mod packs center around 1.7.10 and 1.12.
Yeah, the big versions for modded, from what I remember, are 1.16, 1.12, and 1.7, or the most recent version, if it's being updated.
Right.
Mods are updated to it.
Interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. Trying to think of what other mods there were.
That is true.
Like I thought there was one mod pack that was like the one where the world's like corrupted and you have like a flying machine and you're like uncorrupting the land on the ground. I thought that was kind of cool. Plaguefall?
Yeah, that
no,
sounds
I don't know
fun.
what it's called. It's called something. I don't remember. Or like I don't know. There was one for like fungal creatures infecting everything as well, and then there was also one for
Right.
your spaceship crashed in the desert and it's like you have to survive because it's like really hot outside during the day and stuff. I think I watched Panda. Panda's my source of this stuff. I tuned into some of his Minecraft streams and he did that stuff. So if he was here, I'd ask him about it because he probably would know.
Right.
So I frankly don't know.
One mod pack idea I'd love to do would be like building an airship and flying across this like a world that was fractured into a bunch of sky islands to explore. And so like you and your friends just making a fleet of airships to travel the world together.
Well, maybe that does sound fun. So
I do remember playing around with that mod that makes those multi-block airships, and I remember making just a flying Winnebago as my airship.
nicer.
It was incredibly stupid, but it was a lot of fun.
That's good. Ooh, I've never really touched Minecraft modded. I just never got into it. I think I almost did one time with a group of friends, but then it was one of the things where I just wasn't really like feeling it. So I just didn't get into it. I don't know. I like watching.
Minecraft is definitely something where you need the mods to kind of just be something that clicks for you.
Yeah.
In order for it to really sing.
Although Minecraft has been a difficult game for me to get into sometimes. So it's just how it is.
You're the kind of guy who likes pre-prescribed objectives and things.
Kind of, but I mean, Minecraft does have things you can aspire to. I don't know. It's just sometimes it just doesn't click with me. Like it's a fun game. I won't deny that. A lot of openness in what you can do, which is really nice. I mean, there's a reason it's so popular. But there's also like other survival games that are much more catered to a survival experience. That I do just end up really liking more so. Like Ark, for instance. But then again, Ark has dinosaurs, and I know modded Minecraft has dinosaurs, but you know, it just depends.
Right.
I don't know. It just depends.
Are definitely more catered towards that survival experience and making it a lot more in depth.
Yeah, because I know people that are like,
more your jam.
Because I know people that are like, their comfort game is Minecraft and they just build, and it's like that's fine. I can't do that though, because I'm not really a builder. I'm kind of more of like just surviving and stuff. That's kind of my thing.
Right.
I mean, I've done grinding before in survival games. That's fine. I'm just not really a good builder, good designer. So.
Right.
Like
I always end up falling into the role of the community builder of the group when I join servers. Like I'll be the one who says, "Okay, I'll build this really cool thing for everyone that everyone can benefit from if you'll get me the materials because I can't find them to save my life."
Yeah, I would be the guy because with Ark, I would almost always be the one going out and
You would be the guy going out on those adventures to go
yeah,
find the shit.
because I would even if it was something I didn't know where it was, like I still sometimes just enjoy going out and grinding while watching a video, and I just don't mind like doing a metal run or whatever the case would be. I never had an issue with that, so that's why like
This is the ecosystem of sorts.
Yeah.
Of players that
it depends
can
on your
sometimes
group.
really make it good. Yeah, if you build your group of players for a server just right, you can kind of have it to where people just gravitate to different areas of the game that they really enjoy, and just that ecosystem kind of just makes it so everyone's doing the part they like more than not, and it makes it so everyone else is enjoying the game because they don't have to deal with the parts they don't enjoy.
Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't really been playing Ark Ascended, because like I said, I'm waiting for my friend to want to do a playthrough, because like I want to do a playthrough with them because we did that with the original and it was fun, and like I could play the game by myself, there's no problem with that, but
Right.
I like the idea of playing with them and kind of just progressing like, yeah, I don't know. It's just we talked about it. It's just that it's gonna be a long thing, so like they're doing other stuff first before they pick that up, because it's like there's a lot to the game now. Like all the DLCs are basically out at this point for the most part, so we have like plenty to go through. So it all just depends. And plus, I also just haven't been feeling like investing in a big game like that recently. So
fair.
Excuse me. So yeah,
We still need to get you to your ships in the Sea of Thieves.
you gonna keep saying that? I mean, unless I feel like playing it, I'll play it, but I have not. So I've not been in the mood. So
I understand.
I get you. I just haven't really been playing much aside from the one games I've been on my backup. So
I know.
Like, I still have some games I want to buy on my wish list, but I just haven't gotten around. No, I don't want to buy those yet because I still have those I need to play first. And then, yeah, Epic Game Store, I have a few free games I still can play as well. I actually got, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, as well for free, which I heard is a pretty good game.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why you gotta keep an eye out for Epic Game Stores. You can get some pretty good stuff for free on that place. If you keep an eye out.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I got something for Christmas, so. An apple,
Well,
it's a
it's
pear.
Then it is a pretty bad apple. Yeah, then it's being a very bad apple because it's not even an apple. It's a pretty bad one.
It should be a parent.
Yeah. Dude, I hate you guys.
They ate him. Wow.
They just don't accept my superior logic.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'm giving you a Reddit downvote.
Why'd you put the minus sign? It was already a down arrow.
Reddit downvotes don't affect me, fool.
I can't even remember, like, yeah, the paragraph where it's like, I have left a Reddit.
He's a Redditor, so. Yeah. He's just Reddit. Oh, yes. I'm talking about something out there. Oh, they're shooting their guns over there. I should Arbiter in them.
I have just downvoted your comment. FAQ. What does this mean? The amount of karma points on your Reddit account has decreased by 1. Why did you do this? There are several reasons I may deem a comment unworthy of positive or neutral karma. These include, but are not limited to, rudeness towards other Redditors, spreading incorrect information, sarcasm not correctly flagged with a /s. Am I banned from Reddit?
I don't care.
No, not yet. But you should refrain from making comments like this in the future. Otherwise, I may be forced to issue an additional downvote, which may put your commenting and posting privileges in jeopardy. I don't believe my comment deserved a downvote. Can you undownvote it? Sure, mistakes happen, but only in exceedingly rare circumstances will I undo a downvote. If you'd like to issue an appeal, shoot me a private message explaining what I got wrong. I tend to respond to Reddit PMs within several minutes. Do note, however, that over 99.9% of downvote appeals are rejected, and yours is likely no exception. How can I prevent this from happening in the future? Accept the downvote and move on, but learn from this mistake. Your behavior will not be tolerated on Reddit.com. Continue to issue downvotes until you improve your conduct. Remember, Reddit is a privilege, not a right.
Reddit is a privilege.
I'm sorry.
That's the whole thing.
But I didn't read it, and I'm about to downvote your response.
That's not a downvote.
That's why I don't use Reddit, frankly, so. I don't even use Reddit.
Fail RP, fail RP, fail RP. That's -1 RP.
Downvote.
-1 RP.
Yeah, that's the downvote I just gave you.
Money.
I don't have a pen, you idiot.
You ding dong.
Sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
There are pins in this world, by the way, so there are pins.
Totally have them fucking do that. Oh my god, that's an amazing idea.
I the rooms on this thing.
Characters of the Fizz God, stop fighting right now.
Dude, just fly out. Oh my god, that's perfect. The mates can totally do that shit.
That's amazing.
And again, I'm not a Redditor, so your down dudes don't count.
Oh, that's the pins.
They're literally right there. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Come on. You should take
That's
the
cool.
advice and take the downvote and move on.
Just can't take the down.
Reddit's
I
a
never surrender.
Reddit's a privilege, not a right. So.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. I don't know what I just.
Someone to read that copy pasta with like Victor's voice.
So beautiful.
Enter this place now.
Oh, they went to get a pin. That's okay. Hi. Are you upvoting it?
Hi.
What? What are you?
Oh, thank you for leaving me an upvote. That's very
I'm
helpful.
upvoting my own shit.
What is
you
that?
just upvoted me. Yeah, you just upvoted me. Thanks.
Oh, it's upvote times 1,000. I see. I see. Well, see, I don't think you can.
Yeah, upvoted me 1,000 times. That's really nice. Thanks.
That's a compliment. Wow. That's a compliment.
Yeah. They're trying to gain back my trust after I downloaded them. It's not gonna work.
I upvoted myself.
Yeah, they upvoted me 1,000 times. It's still not gonna work.
Can you even upvote yourself? I don't even think that's possible.
Yeah, auto upvote yourself every time you post a comment.
Oh.
Let's see.
Hi,
There's
Gordy.
automatically 1 point for everything because you auto upvote yourself.
And leave 1,000 comments. There you go.
Oh, you got rid of my upvotes? What the fuck?
Yeah, because
damn. Well, I wasn't gonna change anything anyway.
Exactly.
That's a privilege.
Which is why I'm going to just change.
I think that's just negate. I think.
Like a quantum superposition vote.
I think it negates it. I'm gonna be honest. You just kind of negated that.
I've inverted your downvote
I don't
into
know.
an
It looks like it's a. It
You
looks like
fool.
it votes in both directions now. It looks like it's Schrodinger's vote.
Yeah, Schrodinger's vote. I like that one. Yeah.
No, I crossed out the down part and wrote a new
No,
up
it's
part.
still there though. If anything, the red stands out more than the green.
It's just Schrodinger's vote. You can be whatever you want it to be, an up or down. So an up or.
Exactly.
It's in a state of superposition.
Actually, it doesn't look like that. You're doing it wrong. You're screwing up the format of the drawing. Now it doesn't look right.
Well, now the upvote is bigger than the down part, so therefore the upvote has more power.
Well, it kind of looks like.
How it works. This one was added first.
It kind of looks like a downvote's coming out of a house or something. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a little campsite. It's a campsite that's downvoting you. That's what it means.
Amazing. Guys, it's not that deep, guys. It's just Reddit. Calm down.
Remember, Reddit is a privilege,
Somebody
not
is
a right.
wrong on the internet.
Oh, they went to go and fucking delete it. Oh my god.
Oh, this is where you pull out the pen on your avatar.
Oh yeah, you're right. Of course.
You can't delete it. Thrill, you gotta quit. When it's just Reddit. Calm down. It's Now it's a gray vote. You can't erase that. It's his pin. Sorry. He's.
Well, you see.
Why don't you turn that frown upside
activate my
down?
Secret weapon.
.dll.
Uno reverse card. Therefore, I
It's an-
invert your downvote into an upvote by proxy.
Is that
I
a,
win.
that kind of looks like an S? I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's usually an S with arrows to show the reverse.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't played Uno in a long time, so.
So therefore, I invert the downvote to an upvote. Therefore, it is now an upvote. Therefore, I win the battle.
Thrill, this isn't a fight with Friday. It's just Reddit. Go outside and shoot some guns at people. They're shooting guns over there, so they're shooting.
Or I could just stay inside and shoot guns at them.
That's well, maybe not. I was talking about them over there, but
There.
yeah, sure,
I solved the
sure.
problem.
Okay.
Instructions unclear.
Sure.
Everything.
Oh.
Just hanging out, honestly.
Ugh. Well, I'll use my drone camera to look outside real quick.
Uh-oh. Be careful about that sort of.
Oh, cool! I can take the drone outside of the thing without having to go through the wall. That's cool. I'm just gonna look around while you guys are talking there.
I'll do it the easy way. I'll shoot without the trap.
Thank you, because I'd rather not have my eyes out today.
Oh!
They saw my camera. Try to get a view of what's going on outside.
You tried to say
Yeah. Hey, LCA. Meow.
Answer the question. Yes or no? Anyway,
I'm just trying to spy on people. Oh, it's just everybody on the plaza. I see. Is there someone standing over there, actually? Wait, what's that? Yeah, I could tell.
It's now just a soft shotgun. You can increase power.
Actually, no, they're just shooting at the mountain, frankly, so...
So it's on you, that guy's gonna send you.
What am I as well?
Progog Sengum.
I'm stupid. I learned the double gangster technique.
That's me, hi. Sorry, it's hard to control this thing.
Oh, please, we're gonna blind in here.
But in fact, some tensions aren't that overzealous.
Yeah, but still.
Whoa.
Do streaming, so it's probably be best not to have just giant.
You can pet the drone, foe.
But that guy's streaming?
Okay, no. Nuh-uh. Oh, my drone crashed. Damn. They broke my drone, guys. Those crazy violent people outside broke my drone. Sounds crazy violent.
That's why I'm in here and not out there.
But if you're in here and they're out there, then who's in there? Hello.
What I'm wondering is where's the caveman?
Alright, that's it. You've asked for it now. Empty the cash register.
Do you see a cash register at all here?
Empty your pockets then.
I don't even have pockets. I don't even.
Take off your clothes.
Okay,
then.
I can do that part at least. I can do that part. I can do that part. What was that, foe? You wanted me to take off my clothes?
No,
Give them to me.
Well, why don't you take off your clothes, foe? I don't know why I said.
Hey, who's the one that's getting robbed? Not me, exactly. Take off your clothes.
But you know, yeah. Well, am I a coward or is he a coward? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, he's a coward.
He probably doesn't even have clothes toggles on his avatar. Sigh. Oh well.
No, in all directions.
Not on this one, no.
Bigger caliber than that, bitch.
Whoa,
right,
that
on,
was okay.
Actually, no, that would be too annoying.
I need to fucking put
Sorry, Wild Claw. Will you forgive me if I do 20 backflips in a row?
I never hated you in the first place.
I can do this.
I don't know why you're asking me for forgiveness. Oh, hi. You guys can come inside if you want. It's a little crowded though. Welcome.
Yo, you for real? Hey, why is it that every single time I come here, it gets smaller and smaller, like progressively?
It's just, it's on it. I mean, it's not a trend. I just happen to want to come here tonight. Also, there's a whole back area outside, so you can just go outside as well. It's just in here, it's small. That's all.
Oh, my track straps are stuck together. Hold on, they're Velcro and they're stuck together.
You're getting like dirt all over the table.
Oh yeah, I got like.
Yeah,
man.
Sounds like a funny situation to be in.
Yeah, man. Look how crusty this texture is now that you got dirt all over it. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Yeah, hold on.
Disgusting.
Rub it all over there. Hold on, I'll
Okay, now
crush
you're
it off for you, hold on.
now you're just turning into a ball. Okay, that's cool. Sir, could you stop dry heating my bar? Thank you.
Is it better now?
Sure. We'll just say it's better.
I think there's a lateral change.
Yeah, it lost its.
You look so menacing.
No, behind you. Them. That's person. This fellow right here with the big red eyes. This fellow right. He's like a fly man. He's from the movie Fly Man.
No, bro.
That sorry, I guessed. Sorry.
Squidward. I can't do the voice.
I really don't want to go outside.
Anyways, no, yeah. I was like on the floor for the rest of that night.
I love the music, but thank you, yeah.
Copyrighted.
So if you plan on doing any superhero transformations, please do them over there. So yeah. What? Oh, is it good? Yeah. But how's it going? How's it going, Endo and Cal?
I feel like therapist character.
I said your name because I was asking how your day was. Sorry, am I not allowed to ask that?
It was pretty good. It's been really long. Like really busy with work recently. I got a promotion, so I'm just kind of I have a lot more responsibilities.
Well, at least you're making money, so you know, could be worse.
Yeah, man.
You could not have
I
money.
had some time to do Unity stuff, so yeah, I could like not have money. Yeah.
Is the promotions like worth the extra money that you're making?
Right. So I used to be a trainer, and now I'm a manager. So we're Gucci.
Well, you didn't say yes or no. So.
I said yes. I'm making more money.
Okay. I was make sure. You know, make sure.
That's good. It'll be in, but yeah. Because of that, I haven't had a super large amount of time to do like any Unity development. But I've been cracking out, you know, so we're all good.
Cracking out. Gotcha. That's good. That's good.
Also, the trackers I ordered two months ago finally got here, so chilling, dude.
Yeah, you kind of just look like a ball right now because like your black clothes.
I got my knees all up on me.
Yeah,
dude,
I can
don't
tell.
worry.
Yeah. He's going into his ball mode.
I can go all the way down there.
It's got spear mode.
That's true. Huh?
I'll stand up for the realism, you know?
Oh, he teleported. What?
What?
No, he started. I started having a Gundam just go.
Banana. So.
Banana.
I like how.
You're just kind of tall. I think you've always been kind of tall, frankly.
It's kind of just scraping against the ceiling.
Do you have hot water?
No, but we have this coffee right here. That's all we really have here, frankly. That's all we.
Dr. Pepper.
Okay, that's good enough. Let me see.
Yes, we know we'd like Dr. Pepper. You can make cake with that. I think I told you that already, though.
I know, dude. I have. I've made Dr. Pepper brownies. They're like so good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they are pretty good. Yeah. You can just get like cake mix from the store and then just put in a can of Dr. Pepper. No, you could just get cake mix from the store, put a can of Dr. Pepper, and mix it, and then bake it, and it works. Dr. Pepper cake.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
I did not know that.
There's a Gundam outside.
No. There's no Gundam. No.
So what's the giant robot? What's that giant robot over there? It's supposed to be then. Is that a Gung? Gung?
Oh, that is my Gundam. That's so funny.
I actually do not see anything right now.
Okay, well there is a Gundam over there, so I'm just going to let you know.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's Tunit. He's a Gundam right now.
I'm falling. I had cloning on. Fuck.
Fucked up.
Like I have cloning on constantly.
Okay,
So,
I do.
I think this is just one of those plastic display things.
No, that's just every VRChat world ever. So you gotta make do.
I can't even drink it.
Yeah, well, if you go, you're too used to Midnight Bar and stuff where they actually have functionality. This is what 99% of our worlds look like. So, congratulations, welcome to the real world of VRChat bars. So, this is what they are. You get used to it after a while. You just pretend you drink it.
You know? Yeah.
True.
Hold on. Let me.
Konnichiwa.
So you have context. Hi.
I said cafe con leche.
Okay,
Yesu.
I can see.
Hey, it's your sis. It's your brother. Whoa, that's cool. They look the same.
Look how fucking short I am.
Sorry. I was commenting. Sorry.
You're twinsies, guys. You're
iPad.
twinsies. Did you texture that? That looks really nice.
Oh wait, it's the arm? Yeah, so...
Also arm?
Sorry, I'm eavesdropping on the conversations because it's very funny.
That's fun. What are the runes say?
Wow.
I have
Until you get caught.
I just...
Yeah, probably. And then I thought, no, okay.
It's totally not like there's people who can rat you out to them, potentially.
There's nothing wrong with eavesdropping on people. They're literally standing right there. I can hear them right now. We're talking.
and made images out of that because I just wanted runes on it.
They're literally talking about ruins on the arms. That's crazy.
No, this is all.
That's crazy.
This is all with Koyomi. This is just
the
like
decals or what?
Good technical talk, honestly. So.
decals, and then you can't see it super well in this lighting, but like the scratches are a detail map, and
It's good talk about Avatar stuff. So.
like two normal maps on top of each other.
I need to use an external
I
source.
have a friend finally helping me get work started on my giant like portal hub project.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Fingers crossed that's actually getting underway.
Well,
It's gonna be
hopefully.
a long process, but
Oh yeah, I would know. Hopefully everything works out well for you.
I'm thinking of building a bar there.
Oh.
You know, why not?
That's up to you, yeah.
If I'm building such a big place.
shoot this thing off.
Yeah, it's up to you. Hopefully everything turns out well and stuff. So we'll get baby steps. So.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed indeed. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get the pizzeria going. Just been staring at a blank wall, so I'm just gotta get some music playing and just start going at it. So, what's nice is that I got so.
Maybe stream it.
I was thinking about doing that actually. I was thinking maybe tomorrow I might stream it before 8, like because I have a friend who's gonna stream like tomorrow night that I want to go watch. But then like I might beforehand stream it because when I stream development work, I tend to get stuff done. So. Yeah, I might stream it just to get out of this like rut of just not wanting to do anything. So.
And hey, maybe if you're stuck, then people can actually help spew us some ideas.
Well, see,
to help
it's
you
not
get
that
back
it's not that I'm stuck. It's just that the motivation is not there at the moment. That's all.
Right.
Like I know what I need to do. Like I can very clearly see what I need to do. Just getting back into the motions because I've been on break for like 2 or 3 weeks. Like just getting back into those motions. It's just you gotta have a good day where everything comes into play. Well, that was a big beam. That was a big beam for a big person. You know what I'm saying?
OLED headset.
Sorry.
That hurts.
Yeah. It's just getting in the motions. That's all. Cause like I said, I've kind of been craving wanting to play another like story game, but at the same time, I already finished Avowed and I took my break, so I was happy about that. Just getting back into it. That's why Animal Crossing is so nice. So. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then still looking for job stuff. I almost had something, but it was not the best position. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get that. So I'm still applying to places. So, and I have some emails I need to send out to people, but not sounding too forward about commission stuff that I don't want to go into too much detail about. But in regards to like, yeah, because like I would love to open map commissions, but I might do it privately for a few select people. Be like, hey, if you wanted a map commissioned, I'm open, and you know, special privilege. But I have one particular entity that I would like to reach out to and see how it goes. So.
Oh, if I had the money.
Well, it's more so. I'm not commissioning them. It's more so I'm just like going, hey, I have this open. Well, it's doing what the scammers do. It's like, hey, my commissions are open. If you want to commission me, you know what I'm saying? So. But not exactly like that, obviously, because I'm not crazy, so... It's like when you try and ask someone to test your game, but it's like you actually have a game they need to test, but it's like...
Don't do it.
If I was going to do that, if I had a video game I wanted someone to test, I would only let my close friends do it, because at least we know there's like a thing there, so... Yeah, like I wouldn't ask like most people in here to test a game, unless like it's very specific, yeah. I don't know.
For me, my brother a while back was making a mod for like an old Pokemon game. And he, out of the blue, asked me to help test that.
That's cool.
So, and I was suspicious of it, so I literally called him just to make sure that it was legitimate, and he was actually sending me a Pokemon mod, and this was all legit before I even put that shit on my computer.
Thrill, don't look to your right, but there's a crazy billionaire standing next to you. There's a crazy billionaire. It's Mark Zuckerberg. It's Mark Zuckerberg. Oh my god. Is that the Mark Zuckerberg? Is that the... This is me. This is meta. Meta word. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe the Mark Zuckerberg is here at my bartending. That's crazy. Wow. Horizon World's not really working out for you. Yeah, I'm surprised you have legs, man. It's crazy.
Is on its final wheels. I'm telling you, it's cracking. And
he's got
breaking,
legs.
and the
Wow.
springs are popping out, and it's like, dude, I've had this for like years. It's over.
That's a crazy quality avatar. He even blinks and has mouth eye seams. Oh my god.
This feels very weird compared to the art style of literally everyone else here.
Yes.
I know of some people that have like IRL like styled avatars as their main avatars. I know that's a thing, which is interesting. But cause like imagine like introducing yourself, but so you make an IRL version of yourself like that looks like you. It's just yeah. I don't know if I'd ever do that, but it's very funny to think about. So pizza.
Oh my God, it's so bright.
Oh, sorry. I heard someone say pizza, so I got a little carried away. I'm getting sick of pizza, frankly. I've been taking a break from pizza for a bit.
God, I would love some pizza right now.
Nah. I would love a big, giant 12-inch pepperoni pizza with some beautiful cheese and from, I don't know, whatever place you think is the best, you know. Oh, so good.
I only go to one place because it's where I work.
IHOP.
It's like, yeah. No. What? We're talking about pizza.
Oh, sorry.
IHOP.
Where? Oh yes, the best pizza place. Fucking IHOP.
Yeah, yeah.
I love. You know, if you think about it, it's a disc made of a bread-like substance, and you can top it with ingredients like bananas or strawberries, and those are toppings. And you can cut it into
You're not
8
convincing
pieces.
me that pancakes are freaking breakfast pizza.
1, 2,
punch me in the face.
You've already shown this to me. Yeah.
Breakfast pizza.
I know. I just.
No, I've
again.
had breakfast pizza.
You know crepes? Those are breakfast calzone.
Wow.
Can we throw them in the ocean over there?
That's why he's out there. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's out there right now. Your radical ideas are not welcomed in this establishment.
You deny me my angel privileges. I must.
We only accept tomato calzones in these house. Bird. Yeah.
Bird?
Yeah.
Dude, I could so go for some Mountain Mike's right now. That's like the best pizza on the West Coast, to be honest with
Mountain
me.
Mike. Is he like a wizard?
No, it's a pizza chain, but a really good one, like the best one. But it's only really a West Coast
Oh
thing,
yeah, okay. So just keep in mind, there's a guy named Mountain
everyone
Mike.
on the West Coast.
Okay, there's a guy named Mountain Mike who makes really good pizza. Got it.
Seek him out.
Where are these pizzas that I can get?
Pizza tonight.
They're in the mountains.
For no good
Mountain
reason
Mike's.
other than the Trader family.
They're mountain pizzas.
And it's
They're made of
Detroit
mountains.
style pizza.
Mountain
There's
Mike's.
If
nothing
you
that
think about it,
surpasses that,
a
I'm sorry.
plateau is flat.
I'm sorry?
Like a pizza.
But you're incorrect.
And you can put toppings on it like rocks and
Anything's a pizza if you believe it, so.
and with a big enough knife, you can cut it into 8 pieces.
I will respect your
Or
thoughts, though.
you could
But
do
we can
horizontal
agree
cuts.
That there is no such thing as a
Horizontal
bad pizza.
cuts, just all across
There's
it,
some that are
and you
not
get like the
great.
strips of pizza.
But there's not a bad one.
Pizza.
That's
Square
the
pizza.
square pizzas. No, don't ever.
Yeah.
No,
School pizza is
no.
not bad.
My mom does.
Square
My mom
pizza.
gets that when she
It's
orders
okay.
pizza. She always gets it like cut like that.
It's
so
like
it's
a big,
square.
thick, like thing of bread, like no sauce, hardly. I don't know where they get the cheese.
I mean, yeah, there's like a little bit of the corner
Or-
piece, but you know, whoa, that's a big ass. Oh, that's Faustix.
I still think it's okay.
It's
It's
gonna be
not
irony when I say this, but I love
It's not
the
bad.
corner
I wouldn't
pieces
call
of
it bad.
square pizza. Even though I don't like the idea of square pizza, I love the corner pieces. I love the corner pieces.
I'm not gonna
'Cause I
judge
like
you.
crust.
Oh, you like crust? That made
I
explain
like the
it then.
crust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a dragon that's kind of.
That's fucking a Valstrix over there. I mean, he's in the back door. Well, you know, if you like crust, that's okay. I sometimes my family gets like stuffed crust, and I don't like stuffed crust. I have to pair it with like ketchup to eat the actual crust with the stuffing in it, because I'm just like I'm not a stuffed crust fan. So too much cheese. I mean, I know it's pizza. It's got cheese.
So,
I
do you
honestly
think? Okay.
find it funny how relatable that is, actually.
So true.
Minus the
So pizza,
stuffed
pizza
crust.
is a pie, right?
Yes.
Hypothetically,
Yes. So if you so can you go to a pie baking competition and bring pizza?
Pizza. That'd be funny. That'd be so funny.
yeah. Nah, they'll probably be like, you know, it's technically a pie, but it's not like the pie kind. You know what a pie is.
It doesn't fit the criteria of a pie, you know. It has to have a then you make a deep dish pizza, actually. Then that's really a pie.
The galaxy brain move.
I don't like deep dish.
It's like, where's the cheese? It's
You know
under
what?
It's under the sauce.
I've been to Chicago before, and I've had a Chicago deep dish pizza, like the origin. I don't like deep dish pizza. I'm just not a fan.
I want to try it. I've never tried it. I want to try it.
I've tried deep dish pizza from Chicago. It's just not for me. Like I was like,
I mean,
this.
if you don't like stuffed crust, I can kind of understand.
Yeah,
that.
like it was okay.
Yeah.
But like I would have rather gotten like an actual pizza than a stuffed crust. Like I mean than a.
Yeah, everyone's got their likes and dislikes. Like it's all good.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like not to diss on Chicago people or anything like that. Your pizza.
Like for me, I love Flamin' Hot Cheeto
The
pizza.
Chicago people, they're fine, but their pizza, not so much.
The deep dish pizza,
Like
not really good. It kind of sucks.
I'm not very liking it very much.
There's no such thing as bad pizza. You can't change my mind.
Well, it wasn't bad. It was just not to my liking, I guess.
So you like
it was
sardines on your
okay.
pizza?
Not bad.
What is wrong with you?
What?
What is wrong with you?
Well, you have to elaborate. You can't
There's
just.
no such thing as bad pizza. Is that you that said that?
Yes.
Have you ever had Hawaiian pizza?
Okay, Hawaiian pizza's kind of banger though.
You are all
Well, you see,
dead to me.
There's gonna be a war started in this.
Oh, wait. Time for argument. Do you like sardines on your
That
pizza?
doesn't count as pizza. Sorry.
I never had them, so I wouldn't know.
That's just fish.
Fish. I love fish. Fish.
Fuck off. Okay, anchovies on pizza's pretty good. Anchovies and spinach. Am I
We
weird?
got brain rot. No, you're fine. That's.
This is the
Did I mean to say anchovies?
his
I've
crime.
never
Hear
had
me
such a thing as
out.
bad pizza.
Is that what I meant to say?
Sardines.
It's a
I
pickle.
said sardines. I meant to say
That's not
anchovies.
pizza. That's a war crime.
Pizza.
Well, so
What?
is Hawaiian pizza.
Well, aren't like sardines
like
like
bacon,
really
bacon,
salty or
ranch
something?
pizza.
Like both of them are salty.
I've never had
Just
sardines.
because of how they're
so
preserved.
I don't know. I don't.
Me neither.
It's probably salted
In
ass
my
fish,
mouth.
probably. Yeah.
Pickles, ranch, bacon.
Yeah.
Pickles are great on sandwiches.
It's been going around online.
There's no
Everyone's
such
talking
thing as a bad
about
pizza
it.
thrill. I thought someone told me that
cheese?
once.
That's not pizza. That's
Dude,
a fucking war
on the
crime.
topic of pickles, on the topic
Pickles?
of pickles, you know some people put pickles in their
I
Dr.
wouldn't
Pepper.
hate it. I think
Like
I wouldn't hate it. It's like having olives.
Wait, dog food? They put pickles in their dog
Like,
food?
you nearly made me happy.
No, in Dr. Pepper, like the drink.
Oh, that's something, I guess.
I hate, okay,
Like apparently it's like
I
super
hate Dr.
good.
Pepper. I think it's barbecue water. So when I hear that, I'm just like barbecue
I'm gonna
water
commit
and
crimes.
bacon.
It's like, dude, dude.
I would try it once. I would be like, what's the pickle taste like in the Dr. Pepper? What's the pickle?
I think there's a weird thing. You should try it at least once.
Yeah.
I like Starry. I like Mountain Dew.
Pickle with Skittles and a fruit roll-up wrapped around it.
That's so much sugar.
Going on. Just two people at the window.
Like crazy number one, crazy number two. Yeah.
Are you from Florida?
Okay,
Like
well at
you?
least I'm
from
a
Michigan.
little thankful.
Okay, never mind. You sound like you're from
I
Florida.
literally live a few
comes back,
miles
yeah.
down from where they make Fago, okay?
I don't know what that is. So.
You live near the Prego
Yummers.
place where they will make the Prego sauce?
Fago.
Oh, Fago.
No, Fago.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Okay, because Prego, I know what Prego
Stab
is.
you just on either side of this building, Void.
You're welcome, Sal.
There's something wrong with eating exotic food. I mean, like I've
I
you
felt
know,
like I needed to be Amazon for it, just because.
how crazy. See, like we're talking about weird foods. Like I would try the pickle with the Dr. Pepper because like why not? I'll try it once. But like I would also totally try bull testicles at least once as well because that's also a thing too.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's a delicacy.
That's a weird way to
people
admit
do
your
that.
sexuality, but okay.
Dude, just because
no,
you eat
apparently there's,
balls
like, a
doesn't mean
carnivore
you're
diet,
into
it's
balls.
really-
Like, you eat meatballs, does that make you?
There's, like,
Just
some
because I eat balls doesn't
shit
mean I'm into balls.
part of
Do
it.
you eat meatballs on your spaghetti, sir? Do you eat?
Yeah, but they're not
That's me
literal
rolled into
testicles.
balls.
Yes, they are.
No,
They're like
I
undescribed species testicles, man.
I
Come
make
on.
okay. I crushed.
I once
I
fell
found
down
a
a rabbit
rabbit
hole
hole
conversation.
and
I will
mixed
see
it
you around
and
once.
watched a
the
video.
Sauce. I
I
don't.
once fell down a
even
rabbit
have,
hole and
like,
watched a
meat
video about a
sauce.
guy
I
who
don't
decided to
do
switch to a
balls.
full carnivore diet
I don't
for
eat
a
balls.
while.
Squidward.
And like before he edited the video, he had to try a bull
If I go
testicle.
somewhere and someone was lazy
Sounds
and
about
just
right.
bought pre-made meatballs, whatever, I might eat one, but like I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Chicken
There's not
jockey.
actually, like, a solid standing surface, so I have to keep
did you say, what kind of meatballs?
keep like balancing on one
Oh,
little.
I'm saying if I went somewhere and someone was lazy and just like bought like frozen meatballs and served that with their spaghetti, I might eat
Frozen
it, but
meatballs is
I'm not gonna enjoy it.
It sounds like
Would you
I
make a
hate
difference?
frozen
No,
meatballs
just
so much.
cold
You
meatballs.
do
in
you
general.
you guys realize you have to cook
Food
the
is homemade,
meatballs, right? You don't just
homemade.
leave them frozen.
Oh my
No,
god.
I got a meatball sub from a sandwich place recently.
How crazy.
Aside from the meatballs being cold, the
Look,
sandwich was delicious.
store-bought frozen
think it's
meatballs
dry?
is fine. Okay, they're okay. All right, you're just getting some weird meatballs if you're buying.
All I know is that Wild really wants to like put balls in his mouth. So.
Okay, and
Yeah,
oh, I'm sorry, we're accepting here of all dietary stuff.
Accepting.
No, I'm just learning things about.
Oh, you want to stick a cucumber with Dr. Pepper in your mouth, but you don't want to stick balls in your mouth? Okay, I see. A little bit of a difference there, but.
Got you there.
I don't like Dr. Pepper, so.
Okay. Okay. Well,
you know what? I'm gonna make your day significantly more difficult.
All right.
I'm going.
Okay. Well, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Now pick up the cup without the liquid flowing out.
You know.
Well, that's easy because the liquid's like glued into it. So. Oh. Welcome to 99% of VRChat bar
You're
worlds.
serving this to customers?
Yeah. I mean, it's what 99% of bar worlds are like.
That's solid, bro. That's solid.
Off topic. I want to so bad make an avatar. After looking at these cups, I want to make an avatar where I just straight up have a coffee mug and then just put it in my mouth and you can hear the loud crunching for no reason.
I love that. I love that.
That's kind of crazy.
Imagine. That's funny as fuck. That's funny.
It's like how Cole has his mug that he always puts on his Spider-Man avatars.
Yeah, the only difference is I'm gonna eat the mug.
Yummy.
You gotta have like porcelain crackling sounds, dude. It's
Yeah.
yummy,
yummy in my
tummy. And then, like,
I'm sure it exists.
Up blood, like after you do that.
No, I would not do the blood part. I would just be just eating
ice or
without
something.
anything.
What the hell?
I would use the cat eating ice sound. That's
Okay,
great.
okay. Walk off. Okay.
Hi.
Long story.
Is that a Gundam?
First model
If
this
I
from
have to,
scratch.
then I will.
As you can see, I'm obviously 100% like a professional 3D modeler. One of my friends rigged it. It's beautiful.
Is that supposed to be a Gundam? What is that?
Yeah, it's from Gundam.
Oh man, if only Tunit was still here. Wait, go. Hey, Cal, go show that to Tunit. He's a Gundam fan. He'll love it. Tunit, come look at this Gundam. Tell me if this is a Gundam. Is that a Gundam right there? What is that? That right there.
No, that's a Transformer.
I was.
My apology.
Is that a Gundam? Is that a Gundam right there? Is that?
They both technically are.
It's a minimalistic Gundam. Yeah, I love that series.
Sam.
Minimalistic.
He's gunning and he's damming.
That's stupid. That's so stupid. You both look stupid. I love it.
After these were rigged, there was a whole like battle thing that happened.
Two people are saying the same thing at the same time.
We're saying the same thing all that.
I made these for a friend. Okay.
Okay, so go ahead. I'm listening. Uh-oh.
I made these for a friend. Oh dear, am I getting frozen?
Okay, there you go.
Anyway, I made these for a friend for an April Fool's event because we run like a PvP Gundam server, and then this is like the April Fool's version of it. You know, you know what I'm saying?
These are real designs.
I like this one.
I imagine. How complicated my geometry is, dude. It was so difficult. Like my geometry is so complicated.
That rigging must have been a nightmare, bro. Oh my god.
You can tell he's a pro. He's a pro hard surface
I'm a pro,
modeler.
guys. I'm a pro.
He's a pro hard
Look at my
surface
elbow
modeler.
IK, dude. Look at this, dude. This is crazy.
These models are really giving off a lot of sexual energy. Like that one especially. That one especially.
What do you mean? What do you mean sexual?
Just look at that.
He's a walking. Turn on the whips. Turn the whips.
Getting turned on by 20 milligrams of fucking Adderall is crazy.
That's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful, but it's so
like,
fucking dumb.
Like the Warhammer community and stuff. You know, like the Warhammer community.
I know of
Like,
them, yeah.
PvP stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this uses the same thing, so you can like kill people with it. It's
Pro
beautiful.
hard surface modeling on display.
That's
here,
nice.
Dude. Pro hard surface modeling.
I'm going.
I did
back
this in
into
20 minutes.
Fucking, I'm going back in
I
though.
literally went into Blender, took a capsule, cut some holes.
Yeah,
in it,
I could
and then
tell.
20 minutes. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Why? Good morning.
Are you sure? It looked like it took you hours, man. What?
Yeah, but good morning.
It did not take you 20 minutes.
Going good?
Just a couple weeks, man. It took you at least a couple.
Dude,
weeks.
this took me
That's
like
good.
a couple of years. You know, this
I was listening to these dorks talk about again balls in their mouth and cucumbers with Dr. Pepper apparently. You know, so I don't know. Sorry, pickles. Sorry, pickles with Dr. Pepper. Sorry.
Wait, shoot the gun.
Pickles.
No, y'all keep talking out there. I'm having a conversation with my bros.
Pickles?
No pickles. No. Get out of here, Discount Luigi. Get out of here, Discount.
Luigi.
Tree? Tree? What? Okay, he looks like Luigi. I'm sorry. The overalls with the green. It's Discount Luigi.
The overalls. I put it on my avatar.
It's green. You look like Luigi. He's tall.
Maybe be
Mamma mia.
Hold on. Be
Ay, Dios mío.
Dios mío. I don't think Luigi's Japanese, but oh wait, that's Spanish. Sorry. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad, guys. I'm not multicultural. You can tell.
Yummers.
Oh my God, I thought he was speaking Japanese. It was actually Spanish. It was
There we go.
You can,
Quiero matarme. Quiero matarme.
you can tell I'm a filthy American. I don't know other cultures.
Puedes me matar, por favor. Mi amigo, necesito. Necesito morir. Ahora. Ahorita.
It's necessary for you to have something of substance? That's so true.
Necesito morir.
Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah. Oh, hey.
I need to die.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Well, that's inappropriate, dude. You shouldn't say that.
Hold on, I'm still quoting Discount Luigi.
Holy shit, Zaku. No.
I love you, Elsie.
Elsie the Zaku. Elsie the Zaku said they like you. This guy right here.
I love you, Elsie.
The the giant pill man. He's a pill. He's a.
I love you, Luigi.
Saku.
I Discount Luigi.
I don't know enough about Gundam.
Man, Luigi, when did you get so toned? When did you get the tone, Luigi?
I would like to note, Elsie, this is not what the Gundam originally looks like, despite what you may believe.
It's not a Gundam.
I know.
It's a Saku.
If you can find me, that is.
It's like the meme depiction of it.
You look like
It's from a gag manga that came out like in 2014 or something. And like everyone thought it was really funny, so like it just became a meme.
Which was him saying Mario.
Cool.
You know what's the difference between me and Luigi? Look at my shirt.
Luigi quote has got.
Does he have this? No, he doesn't.
He's still hung up on the Luigi stuff. Oh god.
Maybe you're right. He's just wearing a different shirt today. Maybe you are.
Exactly.
Where?
I'm a pretty big fan of Luigi.
Elsie, look, it's Luigi. Look at the drawing out there. I'm pointing at it with my finger.
It's you.
I'm like flibbling my little fingers. You're looking the wrong direction. Look that way. There he is.
Go over there. Here, come here.
The rogue Luigi. I don't know who this is. This could just be anyone. Who is this old man?
No, stand next to it. Stand next to it.
I'm Yushikishi Tomino.
I don't know who that is.
Crazy.
He created a pretty cool series. You may have heard
Gundam?
of it. It's called. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You, bro. I've never seen you before in my life.
Okay, I was making sure. Yeah.
Hello.
Who are you? Who are you, bro? I've never seen you before.
found the drawing of you. Oh, nice.
Well, it's nice to know a lot more info than I would have suspected. So.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Off to kill myself. Hey, it's a good thing you came on, Elsie. Yeah, wow.
Ahoy! It looks just like you, dude.
Hello, I'm Yushi.
Please don't.
I thought I could just go back there.
Oh.
Yeah, you can. There's no collider,
I'm
so.
Yushishiki Tomino, the creator of Mobile Suit Gundam.
I feel bad now.
It's a good thing you got your Wrangler here.
My what?
Like
Your
Huh?
your herd. What's it called when you have the dogs that like fucking like wrangle the herd, the cattle dogs.
Yeah, cattle dogs.
whatever.
Yeah.
They're just squeaky hammer.
I'm your cattle dog.
I see. Well, thank you. I appreciate. Okay. You haven't really been doing that, but okay.
He just joined me.
I joined off him.
No, they're
friends with both
okay. They're talking out there. Hi, Sample.
He has already been filled in. He knows not to do anything that would possibly be copyrighted.
Yeah, no copyright in these parts. There's no copyright in these parts, right? I smudged my nose on the glass. No copyright in these parts, right?
Don't make me do it. I'll start singing. Copyrighted songs. Don't make me do it. I will.
That's transformative, so that's okay. That's transformative.
Oh really? or start flashing images of Photoshop.
I was used to sing and dance on my avatar
I'll
and
do
then plays
that.
copyrighted music.
Okay, that's a no-go. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Unless you're out of earshot, no copyright.
Nintendo art on the screen.
No, that's even worse. That's even worse, man.
One wants you to get copyright strike on your stream.
That one copyrighted fart sound effect.
Just gonna pull the blinds down. There you go. Alright, we're not gonna look at those guys anymore. We got like...
Who are you?
Hey, I should try playing Stalker 2.
Why did I come back to 8? Like, hold up.
8?
Game Pass runs out in a few months.
You got a few months. You're fine. Plenty of time. That's fine.
6, 7, 9.
That's so true. I want to play. I might just pick up Adam Fall next time I do Game Pass. Honestly, so. Or Indiana
I
Jones.
want to play Adam Fall, but I just have
That's fair.
much of it. Anything.
That's fair. Understandable.
Stalker 2. I did pick out Sons of the Forest.
Oh, I bought it on sale too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got that too.
All of my net worth is tied up in the Steam crates at the moment, so I'm actually able to buy some games.
Nice. You know, I'm glad I saw the sale because it just so happened my friend has been playing The Forest on his stream, so I was watching it and I was like,
Stop spending money now because I dropped like $1,000, $1,000 on a UPS and 2 SSDs and a power supply and.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you need a commission coming in here soon, huh? Recoup them costs.
Maybe.
Well, who knows?
Maybe video keyboard will contact me.
Maybe I'll get you set up with something if what I think is working works out. So we'll see. No, I'm joking. I actually have no idea. I can't really give you.
Had the money.
You know, if I start waking myself up earlier in the day, I might be tempted to do a playthrough, maybe, or we finish Grounded, one of the two. I don't know. Oh, that game.
I'd be up for trying the Forest.
Perhaps we will see. I can't confirm anything just yet. Huh?
We need the bit to like get back to speed on Grounded.
I don't think it would be that hard, but yeah, I know. Plus, like, all the stuff is still there because I believe it's like cloud save and also local. I think so. I think it's fine.
It's a very convenient system they got.
That's so true. I was picking up my Switch and playing Animal Crossing again. In fact, I could pick it up now and actually if I wanted to. Just playing more of that, trying to catch up on stuff, you know, whatever I'm supposed to do. Catching bugs, going fishing, finding fossils, you know, building that damn bridge, trying to find more village ores. I don't know, the usual stuff, so.
Oh, that does not bring me.
Sorry, I got scratched my face. I should probably stop doing that, actually.
I used it enough to get drift.
You don't get stick drift, bro. It's crazy. That's all that was what I was playing just while I was trying to get back into project work, but I've been so out of it.
For years, and I have not had drift.
Scratching my chin. I did play Ghost Runner 2 on stream. It's alright. I don't like that it's a one-hit kill though. It's one of those games where it's like very speed runny and the enemies one-hit kill you and it's like ugh. But no, it's still alright. Interesting story. Hi, Gundam. Gungam.
Oh my gosh.
Hello. Yeah, it was one of those like Epic Games Store games that I picked up for free and I was like I want to play it, so.
Sorry.
Oh, but I also want to play Ghostwire Tokyo, but I'm gonna save that for when I take a break. Cause that's a game I would like to just dedicate time to for a while. That's nice.
Gang.
What's up, Gal? How you doing?
Gang gang.
Gang.
Well, you're an elf.
Sorry, wait. I forgot to put my sticker up this whole time.
Break glass.
Sorry, that was bad. That was bad. Wait, let me put this one down here. Actually. Oh, there's no collider. Wait, can I put it on the ceiling? Oh, there's no collider on the ceiling. Interesting. Okay, how about I put it right here? Oh my god. That's broke.
Can't even see it.
How about I put it like? Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna put it On the floor. There you go. That's all I can do. Yippee! It's my happy sticker. Yeah. It's me happy.
Whoa, and the Worlds 2 gameplay. I want to see this.
Wait, how about I put it outside for you guys? There you go. There you go.
I wonder if the gun sights are aligned with the crosshair this time.
I don't even know what joke we're making. So.
Bro, stop humping the smile sign. Stop humping.
No, I'm not humping. I'm happy dancing. This is happy.
Yeah, sure,
This is
bud,
happy
sure.
dance.
Yeah. He's getting kind of freaky. Freaky. That's not how I am, man. That's not who I am. That's not who I am, man.
This doesn't represent me.
This doesn't represent me. This don't represent me.
So don't play it. Don't show it.
That's so true. Oh man.
Put your trackers on, bro.
I don't wanna.
Claudius was a fascist because he had a great sense of fashion.
Yeah.
Birthday suit tracker.
The fashion police are here.
The fashion fandom is dying. Retweet if you're a true fascist.
Guys, I think Peter Griffin was outside for a second. I think Peter Griffin. Oh, I could make the race joke.
Hatsune Miku.
Racing joke. Sorry, I got cut off that racing. I could make the racing joke, but
Two of my favorite fashion aesthetics are one, the lunar core, which is like a lot of white, gray, like NASA spacesuit sort of looking things, like baggy. And the two Terror Wave, which is attempting to dress like an Eastern European like terrorist.
what, like a balaclava or something? What?
Baklava's. Like,
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Cargo pants.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is a balaclava. Yeah.
Tracksuit, maybe a little bit.
Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
You hate that you could do that so well, Stabby. Do that to Cobb. Show Cobb again.
Oh.
Depends. I mean, it's a joke. It also just intersects with a few different kinds of like fashion trends.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I get ya. Oh well. I'm not really a fashion guy, so can't call myself a fascist. Oh my god, they did drop Peter Griffin down there. Oh, that's cool. I was wondering why they went as they ran away. I can't do the laugh. Ay. Yeah, I'll sample why. We really gotta sit down and find a date to watch the Minecraft movie. We gotta figure something out.
Yeah.
I don't know when a good time would be though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a cat person. Have you been
Wolf, not a
hunting for
cat.
the red dot?
Not a cat. It's a wolf person. It's a kid.
Oh, it's a wolf person.
Yeah.
You've been hunting for the red dot.
Red dot? What?
There's a red dot out there.
What about it?
Have you been hunting the red dot?
No, that's like what cats do. I don't do that.
I have two dogs, and they do it. So wolves don't hunt for the red dot.
I don't think wolves hunt for the red dot.
It does look tempting. I want to go hunt it, but I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, because it's right there. I mean, it's just
Oh, I see. Okay.
No, I don't need to hunt right now.
Okay, but it's very menacing, and it's like right there, and it's scaring me.
Why don't you run away from it if it's so scary? Huh? Run away.
I did, but then it came over here.
We gotta run away again. To the ends of the earth. There they go. That's so true. Dude, imagine Peter Griffin showed up. God damn. Sorry, that's a random thought, you know. Been watching a lot of Family Guy again. Sorry. I really shouldn't be. It seems today that all you see is violence, movies, action TV. Oh, look who showed up. Oh, wow. Look at this. Wow. Hi.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, hey, what's up? Well, you're like, wow. Yeah, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Just saying. Two.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little early.
Fashionably early.
I'm trying to reel Raging in for the commission I want to do, but he's busy. I'm joking, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up commission talk in public, man. I'm just fucked up, bro. I'm sorry. That's fine. But it's okay. We're probably gonna be hanging out for a bit anyway after Innkeeping, so you didn't really miss anything. So there's a drawing of Peter Griffin on this side. I think Luigi's back there actually, and then that's all I know. So, and I'm gonna go through my secret hatch real quick because I need to wrap up stream. So I'll be right back. Okay. Well, we are gonna wrap up for tonight, so I hope you guys had a wonderful night. I will see you guys on I'll see you guys on Friday for Innkeeping. So you guys have a good one. And no, that's the wrong button. There we go. What a bing.